We cast our supers at the exact same time, and we both froze each other, but he pressed his thing a little bit faster than I did.
Oh, you guys both popped your super?
Yeah, and we both froze each other.
Hello, shower boy.
How on earth does that work? It's 30 seconds when you get a power play.
Very nice.
Ah!
Are you still getting lame teammates?
No, I'm the one not doing good.
Hi everyone!
You're a dork.
I don't know who's there, I'm just saying hi.
Alright guys, so as far as what I can tell, we're in the last home stretch of the game. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to be honest with you, we're kind of just going to pile driver the last little bit of the game. We started the stream a little late. Hi, crazy baby. Say hi everyone. Okay, no cam today though.
I think it's safe to
So,
rest here now.
So like I said, we're going to just kind of pile driver the last little bit of the game and just push it to the very end. I ran around the world after I got off stream yesterday and kind of just did the same thing, pile driver the rest of the last little bit of the game. So as what you can tell, there's no more side missions left to do. I haven't run around like every single area because just to make sure I didn't want to do any feelers for me and look at any strategy guys. So I ran to every area, make sure there was no like side quests like that would be activated for just a certain character walking in there. And so now we're going to take a starship. We're going to take it to Lenegis and hopefully not die. Because we still haven't used our little DLC cheats. I'm kind of curious. We're going to get to see the Red home planet. So as far as we can tell, it's been like nothing too magnificent. Just like elevators and stuff. Except for the starship. Check it out. Yeah, so here we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. I think I'm gonna get like
I was bottom.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen,
that was actually suck. Take off. Giant ball of fire.
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knight.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one...
Why can't I hear myself? I don't like that loop.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
I totally missed what they named the ship because you did that. I hate you.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's as good
Want me
a
to
way
look
as
back on what
any. Now
the
on to
audio
the business
says?
of Fall Knights.
It's Fall Knights. It's called
Okay,
Fall
people,
Knights.
we have
That's a
two
weird,
goals.
kind of a weird name. I'm not gonna
First,
lie.
we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right.
Okay, I'm gonna mute
Then let's
myself
go.
up so I don't.
Gotcha. Alright, here we go, guys. We're gonna take off and it's gonna blow up just like Valsad Watch. And then it's gonna say the end. Okay. Okay. My attention has been captivated. Let's see what happens. This is dope helm, I can't lie.
You know,
The helm looks really nice.
I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
Wait.
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Okay,
Everything
party
okay,
disbanded.
Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Of course. They couldn't make it too that's the lift that we go in and out on. They couldn't make it too extravagant. It's a 300-year-old starship. Alright. And I guess this is the pod that I came
You
from?
okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just
She's not
wondering what it
hurling
is.
everywhere, guys.
It
She's
looks
not
big enough to
hurling.
fit a person inside of it.
That's not
It's a
fair
healing
to our
pod.
entertainment.
It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said
This
to
is
you?
kind of turning into a long
Back
conversation,
when we
guys.
left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who
That's why I said,
brought me
guys, this
along
game
was
needs to be
you,
really, like,
Alphen.
spitting some truth.
I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well,
It's
we're
not as,
out
like,
of this forest just yet.
that's why I always
probably
miss Zephyr at
save
the
your
beginning of the
things.
game.
At
Because
least
those words
until
were
we've
some
dealt with the Red Woman.
slap you in the face wisdom shit.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do.
But it is
I don't think
technically a
there's anything
glorified tin
strange
can.
about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
What, to be unnaturally flying in a glorified tin can? We still haven't even gotten the banter that I want you guys to hear between
Is something wrong?
Rinwell and Law.
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about
Guys,
it.
I feel like we're gonna find
But I
out that
can't keep running
it wasn't
forever.
even
The past is what it is.
it wasn't even
There's no
Alphen who
changing
murdered
that. But the future's what we
the
make
Lenegis
it.
homeworld.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they
Jesus
gave me
Christ.
whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much
Oh my
better place
god,
now.
awkward moment, very
You say
much.
it's your destiny to die so that others can
That was
live.
greatness.
But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world,
I don't know why, but
destruction,
for whatever reason that came out, I was
then
kind of
that
like
has to
backwards
include
backwards
saving each
logic.
other
Because
as
what did he
well.
say? He said, "Why not
World
us give our
free
lives for you?"
sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Exactly.
Not
But
just me. We're in this together, remember?
dog, I'm
This
trying to
fight is
post a
yours
video.
too, Shion.
Post a
If we're
video on
going to
what?
win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. How I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
It's been processing for 4 days now. Maybe you should cancel it and re-upload it. I mean, there's always that option.
Do you think
Instead
we
of
can
just
pull it
leaving
off?
it sit there.
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever
For
changing.
real.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
Hello?
We can do this. Together.
I'll close my door.
Huh?
Might try that, bro. Mad love, bro. You're funny. That was hilarious. Alright, well I guess let's get the show on the road. And march our way down to Lennigus.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lennigus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lennigus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a
Well,
result,
okay, so like the
family
society
lines
we
that
live
churn
now.
out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second.
That wasn't even really a backhanded compliment, though.
He is! Lost just blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Looks like we've arrived.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
What is he
If
even
there are
doing?
clues about your thorns out there, Shion,
Huh?
we'll find them.
Yeah. Wait, this is Lenegis? So it's not even the other planet. So the planet that the planet, moon, star thingy that shot that laser beam down is actually the city. Okay, that's a little interesting. I thought we were going to the planet behind the moon.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting to welcome that, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So
I
now
actually
what?
am really
We've
interested
come
in
all
fighting
this
the
way on a
people that are
hunch
here.
This red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose.
Oh, everything's finally tied
preparations are
together.
underway for it
Everything's
to be
about to
held
tie
once
together.
more.
I'm kind of excited. I'm
The
excited.
Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
That's all you had to say.
It's not like
Alphen's
we're
in at
swimming
that
in
point.
weeds, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
Oh, so I can fly back and forth as I
That's what we'll
please.
find on the other side.
Bruh.
Thinking about what could
This
be
is
lurking
awesome.
out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
But yeah, because the Zeugles are probably going to attack us on sight. There's definitely no doubt about that. Alright.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
Looks like
very
the city's
foundations
destroyed.
of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim?
Jesus Christ.
Is that you?
Of course it's going to be all that.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Alright, well, let's get it.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
Ooh.
I see.
That's
Well,
drama.
Nothing much has changed.
I think that's the girl.
If anything, she's probably even more.
Girl whose brother or
can well
boyfriend or
imagine
whatever that he murdered when he was younger.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
They called him Doe, bro. What was that, guys? What was that? That was the weirdest. No, it just did not go.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people...
Actually, walk around as Dalim. I haven't walked around as him for a little while.
freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Every cutscene that they've given us so far is telling us to hurry up, but then they just give us another cutscene.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Well, that one wasn't so much as hurry up, so, but still.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Let's go to this dead end first. That's cool. Just performing healing arts.
Oh dear me, what an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zugros have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have
closing
no
the door.
choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Well, that was an easy conversation. It's like, just like back on Dana, they might as well be slaves. What the hell? That's so bad. I want to see her perform her arts. The healing little children's.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Fion's just as gung-ho as ever. Conversation could have probably gone better.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't
That's what I'm
stay
saying,
here
it's
too
just
long,
as
though.
bad as Dana.
Although I
Jesus
can't really
Christ.
linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me.
Bro, I'm
There's a
legit
path
pissed.
ahead of here.
What
There
happened?
looks to be an entrance in it.
I pressed L1 to throw my grenade, and it swapped my weapons instead.
It's worth investigating, at least.
I have no idea why.
I shall go and assess
So it swapped
the
on its
situation.
own?
In the meantime,
Yeah,
wait for
like,
me here.
I threw my grenade
Safe,
to do
come and
damage,
let me
right?
know.
Okay.
And
You'd really do
it
that
just
for me?
auto-changed my weapon, and it canceled the grenade throw. I didn't even press, like, triangle
Both Renan,
to
first
switch
and
it.
foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord.
That's weird.
Thank you.
Maybe your button stuck? I don't know.
No, I made sure that it. I
Well,
literally
thank you
just
for city
double checked
information.
to make sure
No one has the faintest idea what's
that
happened to the city after all.
it didn't happen that
They
way.
haven't heard the news about the crown
Gotcha.
contest either.
Oh, I'm dumb. I've got trace rifle reserves. I don't have any good mods equipped for
Would
PvP.
indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle would stop listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything
Yeah, they're about to get
that happens
massacred
here is
by their
subject to the
Zoogles.
Sovereign's will.
Become
It's the way
food.
people have been conditioned.
It'll be like the Dracula show during the
Nothing
first few
happens devoid
episodes.
of a reason.
And the Horde came
To
and just
them,
fucking
it's all part
consumed
of the
everyone.
Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here,
I'll be
the
right back.
Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right?
I am back.
Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign, though it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
How is
I
it
can't
doing
say for
so
sure,
much damage?
but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with
What?
Volron at its center this
The
time?
fuck was that?
Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Oh, he's got the Palindrome
You
Adept.
don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working
That's what it
together,
was.
do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma, the same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens
Didn't we just
mentioned a
establish
passage
this like
that you thought might
15
lead to
minutes ago,
another
guys?
section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Oh my god.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Alright, call me. I'll be watching too.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords.
It'd be cool if we could get out of our spawn.
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
What? Of course.
Every
What do you
lord
probably
in
make
their
something a day
household
now?
has their share of supporters.
Bro, I'm getting demolished. We can't move out of our spawn, so we can't get points.
It's about to launch right now, so we're about to find out right now what happens if we're gonna watch it. I mean, we might get rug pulled right away, like he just did right now, or it's actually gonna take off and launch and climb a little bit.
There's nothing we can do.
What are you gonna put in it?
Huh?
What are you gonna put in it?
I'm gonna cash that shit out and put it back into Wi-Fi. You think I should? You think I should cash it out into the bank?
Whatever you should want to do.
And luckily for us, the people
Thank
here are unaware
God.
of the events on Dana, which means
Are you serious?
time to talk to us.
Which was like 30 bucks.
Yeah, that's BS. Yeah, he's calling it. Bro, we got like 10 fucking points. Because we couldn't move out of our spawn.
Relax. You can move out of your spawn point?
No, Willie, we literally were not able to move out of our spawn.
That's horrid.
Like, we kept on spawning in the exact same spot, and because you can't pull out your gun while you're spawning, the other team just sat there and shot at us.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this dude has a perfect KD. 13 kills, 13 combat efficiency. He literally did not die.
Am I the only one who finds that strange?
Yeah, no. That was so dumb.
To question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might
So I hope this is not what it is, that they just keep us in this one area with a bunch of dialogue, and then as soon as we take off, it's like...
I did not mean to do that.
Tell me, Dohalim.
You are totally
skill of
done.
yours got a
There you
name?
go fight monsters and kill the boss.
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Jesus.
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. What's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
What the hell?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Sure. I'm not going to talk to you. Just give me a mission.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Hello, Dillery, we have returned. And I see you've brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support the house of Ilkaris, yeah, Ilkaris. That's such a, it's like, it's Ilkaris. Bleh, I can't even freaking read right now. But more specifically, his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation with his lordship to any who will listen. Oh my god, see, that's why I'm not reading this.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become
This hand cannon hits hard.
they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also
Yeah, whoa. No, you're about to eat dinner.
So why
No,
couldn't
you're
he
about to eat
extend
dinner.
that to us Danans?
Oh man, we're gonna be
This
doing a lot
area
of
doesn't
talking.
look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Well, that's for sure. Because it looks like the formation was random.
Pardon me.
What district it hit. This area fell under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of your famed house, ruled over the esteemed Lord Aldrome. If so, I'll urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you to listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few women lords have emerged to complete the crown contest? Bleh. Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria... What? In fact, not only did she upset her father and previous family masters, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants. Who gives her enemies ne'er the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all of Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nations. Okay, what is? So none of these people have really heard that.
I guess her
They lords be
willingness to
dead.
stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
that doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Authorized personnel only. That's not fair. That's completely a way through. Alright, let's see what this old whippersnapper has to say. He's gonna be ornery.
Ridiculous.
Oh, hello, Sim. Oh, I was just reading about Volron. I can help you.
I got the Jade Rabbit Catalyst.
No, not happening. You said you got the Jade Rabbit Catalyst?
Like the people on
Yeah,
don't
except
really
I don't
know much
use
about
Jade
Volron
Rabbit.
either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts
Pretty sure
that
it's
something
good for
suspicious was
PvE
going
though.
on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan
No,
society.
it launched me right away,
Renans
so
live
it
in
sent
a
me
world
to a
where
game.
strength and power
Somebody
determine their
quit.
position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Renna, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Renna.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Oh,
yeah.
That reload
I
is
think it's made me realize
physically
that the Lords
painful.
were all people too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
As a fellow human being. Man. See the importance of labels, guys. I think that's what this game is trying to talk about, the importance of labels. What's the need for them? Why can't we be friends?
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
And the fact
The
that
crown
labels are not
contest
important at
itself has
all.
always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Renna should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgrath, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Renna?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying
Really
that
wanna
ever
get the
since
last
becoming
word.
sovereign, he's never actually shown
I'll bring you
himself
your
on
bread when it's
Lenegus?
done. It's not done yet.
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never
How does Le
struck
Monarque
you as a
one
little
shot?
bit
I don't
odd?
understand.
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies.
We're about to...
The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they?
Yeah, no. I was full
What
health.
to believe anymore.
I think the dude was hacking, because there's no way that he's able to one-shot an Iron Banner with a bow.
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone
Unless he's like ranked like 500.
You standing around here chatting about it.
Nope, 1328. He's less than I am. I'm not. But that still shouldn't be possible. It was an early stream for you today, too.
Yeah, we're trying to beat Tales of Arise.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Abakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing
Oh,
to say?
this dude's playing on
Even though you were willing to
PC.
kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Yeah, he killed 43 of us.
Hold on, I'm watching
If you
something.
wish to continue this
sorry.
conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
The woman in red. She's following us. Holy crap. That was kind of creepy.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
So a PC player go straight smacked you guys all.
Yeah, he had 43 kills in Iron Banner, which means he got a minimum of 43 points for his team.
Sorry guys, I'm stuffing my face. So we're being a little slow right now. I'm kind of curious about the woman in red, bro. I want to go back and see what's up with that. Even though I know there's no way for me to do that.
Oh, our team, my one teammate's like level, like he's a blueberry. He's brand new, so he doesn't know. He's like 1100. I got a quad stack on my team.
I feel guilty about fleeing while there are children out there fighting. There's no need to worry about them. They come from higher ranking families than ours. That makes their astral art stronger than ours. They're simply fulfilling their duty to society as members of the ruling elite. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with this conversation? Everything much, yes. I know, but it still doesn't sit right with me. Missing out on anything important here? What's wrong, my man? What's weighing on your mind? Why are you inhaling, or are you just that focused? You're like, focus.
Oh, I'm just focused. Yeah.
You're like, Elkin! And then your eyes just bulge out of your head. Like, slap onto the screen. Alright, let's move a little quicker.
I was around that corner. The late just got a like 7 kill streak. That's crazy, especially in
Iron Banner.
Iron Banner, yeah.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time
They're
of
keeping
great
up
joy.
with the hunt is on, so we're getting 4 points for our kills.
With no care
They're
for
getting
social
1.
standing. Only the next song.
Good stuff, my man.
The next melody.
No, they're winning.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's
What?
constraints
Okay.
and choosing your
There's
friends
no
based
way
solely
that
on
that guy
affection
managed to dodge
is
that
something
bullet in
beautiful
midair.
that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend.
How is that guy
burdened with
not
my
dead?
duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim.
Man, PvP is just...
It's thanks to
like,
you
it's
that I'm here
fun,
today.
but the fact that it's dominated by
Try not to blame yourself.
Titans and
The burden you
Warlocks.
placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank is
How is he not dead? Oh, I landed in his Wither Horde. That's what happened.
Your advice.
Okay, that was kind of a dramatic story, guys. We just learned Dolahim's backstory, and it was...
Do you think he'll be
actually
alright?
kind of traumatizing.
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
So, Dolahim's friend is following us.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep
Bro.
going more times than I can count.
Maybe. I still wanted to say thank you.
I see
Finally won a game.
a medic and
Good stuff.
supply officer over there. If they know you're with me,
It took
I'd like to
forever,
offer
though.
assistance.
Say what now?
It took forever, though.
I'm already knowing. Alright, I think we're chill. Let's go ahead with that med officer, even though we've done no fighting whatsoever.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We can check on our ranch from here, bruh. Bruh. That is the greatest thing ever. We're on a complete different planet. But I can still check on my freaking farm. Ooh. And I can make it. I still haven't made this thingamabob.
I'm trying to rank reset my Crucible thing today.
Jesus Christ, what is that gun? Jesus Christ, bro, what is that gun? You're trying to rank up your Crucible, you said today?
Yeah, like max it out. Rank reset.
You go on stream and look at this gun, bro. What is this gun? Oh my god, it's like, it looks like a blunderbuss, bro.
It looks ridiculous. Is it good?
Yeah, it's better than the one I have.
That's funny.
We're equipping it. We're equipping the blunderbuss, guys. Wow, really? That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The one I have is still better. Where did I even get that freaking book, dude? I don't even remember. I don't even think I was recording with my Dodo self at the time.
This hand cannon that I just got, it hits for 80 to the head at most ranges, like even long range.
Good stuff.
Though it has the worst reload speed I have ever seen in the history of reload speed.
Damn, that bad.
Oh, it's
atrocious.
It's atrocious.
Huh? Oh, yeah,
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Do you want some more water and eggs?
Yes, please.
Okay. Would you like me to send one of the boys across the store to get you soda?
What?
Do you want me to send one of the boys across the street to the store to get you soda?
Yeah, I don't care.
Who wants to go across the street to get soda?
Oh, Dollyham, that's right.
Oh my goodness. It's a 5-second reload.
Damn, ew, that's for a hand cannon?
Yeah.
Ew. That's atrocious, bro. Okay, so
That's so bad.
Yeah, okay, so one of the weapons I can have on here for the main character that I am, Alphen, it's a carrot, okay? And I want to fight with it so bad, but I cannot for the life of me find the damn material that it takes to make it.
Max,
reload faster.
What?
The reload thing that makes it faster.
Cherry's fine.
Huh?
Cherry's fine. So, but yeah, I want to fight with this carrot. It like, I need to fight with this carrot at least once in my life.
Oh. Move! Bro, my teammate was just like, I am not allowed to move. He like kept on walking in front of me. We have 11 points. And they have 53.
Hold on, I gotta use the restroom.
Okay, yeah, this gun is not good for this map. No, please. Okay. At least we captured some. Yeah, that did not hit me. Bro, the enemy, yeah, they've got another. What? That dude just popped into existence. Like he was the, that was BS. Yeah, I'm leaving. Uh,
Okay guys, so it looks like we finally have made the ultimate weapons in the game. Well, except for Shion's anyway. Shion's, we still have to find that dark main thing. And these are weaker, so there's no point in me trying to make these. Alright. I believe we're good now. Sure. Alright, we're good. We basically got the money straight back. Hell yeah. We didn't lose any kind of profit.
oh, are you serious? They're gonna get a power play.
Alright, our first encounter. Hell yeah.
Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid
Bro.
fighting them?
It's one person and he won't die.
Be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they've got one.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Finally, guys, we got some combat.
Be my guest.
This ends now!
Oh yeah, we hit them with nothing but that classic flaming swing.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. I shouldn't have done that.
I got obliterated, bro.
Those soldiers
I got
seem
shot at
different
by
from the
5
citizens
people.
we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Dude's name is Juicy Taint.
The soldiers and slaves we met back in Deneth Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I don't know why I
Never
find that
seen
funny.
anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Okay, so our first encounter wasn't all that. I am way too OP though. I guess there's always that. Big Zoogle guarding the path. Of course there's a big Zoogle guarding the path. The trail wouldn't be complete without a giant monster guarding the path. Still in their 40s.
No backing down! Take this! You're mine! Anything in armor is all mine!
The waters of creation dance, and these ones can run rings around us.
No! I'm on it!
Sleep
Turn it up! Stardust!
First aid!
Here you are! In the groove! Rising
Very
Falcon!
weapon, help this! Magna
Splendid
Astral energy!
Say no more!
They got obliterated, like absolutely.
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh, hi, Giant Zoogle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Doesn't have a weak point. Because it goes on down.
I'm a Lord of the Hunt. I guess I'm standing with the Iron Lords.
Not even like focused on dodging, we're just like going all in on this thing.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Here's a healing arc! Dragon! Here I come! I owe you one! Let's try harder!
Take it! 2.73 KD, that's pretty good.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, they have enough power for it.
Well, we had to do, it's like we had to do 2 finishers. Lame. Cool, but lame.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Why, hello there.
No backing down!
Okay then. They're about to catch up because of one guy. Do people not understand the meaning of capturing zones in order to win?
Most of the time, no.
Make new weapons with this.
Most people just want to get them kills. Hey, we finally got the food achievement. The recipe achievement, excuse me. 30 kinds of recipes. Yeah. Good stuff, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it.
I have a bad feeling
You've got spirit, damn it! Take this! Take this! Damn it,
How are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
Now! Here I come! I'm not done! It's time! I owe you one!
Do it!
Pierce through! Look sharp!
And what's that, Chidori, son? Oh, did that just heal him?
Damn it!
Jesus!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Oh wow, the thing got obliterated.
everyone hanging in there.
No, that was a gross burp.
That was a gross burp.
I had 25. I had 20 kills that game.
Don't seem to have any...
The one guy on their team had 40 on the other team.
On site.
Jesus Christ.
Is someone making
Is it that one other dude?
over the Forbidden Zone?
Well, his name is X Bales, but he totally, like, he was wrecking everybody. They probably would have won if they didn't have some other not so good players on their team.
See what happened there is you crossed. I'll crush you.
Oh, this one was such a breeze.
Lightning reflexes.
Oh, I actually was like, alright, let's dodge. He like did not even hit me.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger.
Jesus. That is strong.
Looks like we won.
Pooh.
Yep, we gotta fight a whole bunch more of them.
Go no further!
No further! Take this!
Ow.
Look sharp!
Gonna put some more of that Shidori-san.
Oh no.
Super nice.
I have a person on my team that has a 0.49 KD.
Oof. Oof. That's a major oof.
I really want this IS Luna gun.
I was able to make it. Nope, didn't make it.
Get lost!
Take this!
You won't bow out nice. Then you leave me no choice.
Wow, they are all just like chilling there.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me have it.
Strike!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Maybe 21,000 damage, Jesus Christ.
Looks like we won.
Okay, why did my swarm grenade go after me and not him?
No choice.
That's fine.
Oh my goodness. None of my teammates are playing zone.
Ow.
Now I'm real mad. I owe you one.
The waters of creation. Do it!
Commander of Heaven.
Oh, give me Cyclone, oh yeah.
Now you see what I can do. Do it, Holy Land. Swallow dance.
Am I on
Okay then. How is he able to switch guns so quickly?
Because he got here, bro. And he's probably a piece of
No,
shit.
he shot me with a hand cannon and swapped, and it was instant to a shotgun. Bro, are you serious? My teammate has a 0.39 KD now.
Hold on.
We are literally about to lose. They have 2 less people.
The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
Whoa, that's trippy. Oh, we're having flashbacks, yo.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit.
This one guy may be hacking. He's literally not taking damage.
As the sovereign and
I know.
maiden.
Hold on.
How have you been feeling?
Oh, I don't know, but hold on.
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
Come on, Elfin, don't be like that.
What's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do.
Well, that was cool.
We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahna. That'll be the end of it.
Go play.
I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dahna's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What
That
about
was most
you?
certainly like looking into
How
a
are
mirror.
you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Almost definitely. Because
That's not all.
what they have showed us from the
This whole
ceremony, as soon
time
as they
we've been
started,
fighting to free
everything
Dana
turns
from
like
the
dark.
Renans.
I bet the
But
first
now
that
that we're
ceremony
here,
was what
it
created
seems
the
those same
thorns.
Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Alright guys, shit, stuff is finally getting real. Like getting super real. I'm excited. Run! Oh damn, I think we're gonna have to fight a boss. I was not looking forward to that. Excuse me. Ooh, this be to come greet us. Wait. That's the same chick.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Why does she have a master core? This doesn't even make sense. It's not, I'm gonna have to fight this chick and kill her. That's not cool.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Here we go. Level 45, gotta attack his head.
I've never known Faria to those Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers. Aim for their weak spot.
Watch this! Will this help?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'm not done! I owe you one. Rising Wyvern! Thanks. Searing Gale!
Where'd it go?
Eat dirt!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
Powered Hurricane! Hurricane Thrust!
Ready to go!
Inferno! Rising Phoenix! Now! While it's
Oh,
healing!
we broke that
Take it
floor.
down!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Can I pause it? Yes, I can pause it. It's charging up. Gotta really be on my guard now. Ooh.
Not today! Win!
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Okay? I can still do this!
That wasn't even close.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law. I thought you'd never ask.
I never miss! A chain between heaven and earth.
Carve through armor! Severing
Here's
wind!
a healing arc!
Searing Gale!
I'll pick you up! Eat this! Raging Cascade!
That's enough!
It's
That was close. That thing actually almost killed me. I was not expecting that move. He hit me like 3 times with it before my mind was like, you're being attacked?
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
Oh my goodness.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
She broke the core. Wait,
forgive me.
Why?
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
And here's this guy who's been creepily following me from the beginning.
I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
I wonder if he's actually here to help.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
Mom, may I please have my dollar for
You're
Popcorn
wrong.
Day? That's how you
Kel'Thuzad
ask.
was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidrea. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not
It's
for those
kind of
already passed,
from
but for those
the
still
awesome
alive.
advice that this game started
For
with.
those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference
Oh
in the
yeah, I
lives
can
of
see. Okay,
others.
never mind. Making it your strength. I can
Lives
see
being
that.
the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Okay.
Don't forget, we've still
Almost
got a
didn't like
mystery to solve.
the start of that conversation,
Forbidden
but
Zone,
it ended
remember?
nice. I dig it.
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
But she broke the
I'm
master
glad we
core.
could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
It doesn't seem like there's anything here.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
So, we can only really assume the Red Woman. But, I don't know. Without Voron's body, it might be Voron too. And the Red Woman was kind of just a fallback. We'll have to see.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Where did this one even come from? The door I can understand, but this one, I don't know. Whatever, we're getting flashbacks, I like it. Let's watch.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Whoa. Okay, we finally get to see what happens after he blacks out. Come on, don't tease us like that. Whoa.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
Jesus, what the hell happened?
It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling.
Okay, I actually don't even know what to say, guys. So at first I didn't understand if she was, if the power got activated, she always had it, or so they just said that she absorbed it, and then a portion of it was transferred into Alphen apparently.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Yeah, that's the one thing we really can do. So,
Shion's right.
they created the thorns in her.
Keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Literally just taking a step forward activated the cutscene, damn it. And there was an R1 prompter.
I might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time.
Yes, a little more time to prepare, thank you. Seeing visions.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Is that it? No more prompters? Are we good? I think we're good. Alright, let's move out. Oh my god, I thought I was muted this whole time. I was like, wow, am I really talking for nothing?
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face any. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
I guess this is it. Okay, other than really this building, I have to say that I wasn't too impressed with the Danon
Hold
or
up, you guys.
Lenegis, the homeworld, whatever.
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
We should go through that room some more before we move on.
Man, fine.
This
There
looks
you go.
like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
There you go. Kissy. Mwah. Love you. She came to get pants. Okay, go lay down. The Forbidden Zone.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Sorry about that, guys. Fatherly duties. I had to go tuck them in real quick. Anyways. Well, I'm not sorry, but you guys know what I mean. Okay.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan
Are you
citizens.
serious? Just
In
go
other
to
words,
the fucking...
It may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful.
Oh
Test
my goodness.
Subject number 1273. Ethnicity,
How is it my
NA.
team is so
Unique
bad?
Adjustment Index. Generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine.
So it was just
really.
confirmed as true as all his memories and stuff.
What about the others? Was I the
That's
only
pretty...
one?
That's crazy. There has to be another successful one because the Volron guy
Test
definitely...
subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
So all the truths are coming out now,
Even
guys.
supposing
All
that's true,
the truths.
someone
This
must
is
have been in charge
absolutely
for the
insane.
past 3
Absolutely
centuries,
insane.
right? If it wasn't the sovereign,
That's kind of why I'm
then
not
who
talking
was
right
it?
now, guys.
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So there's a possibility Volron isn't dead. Alright, cool. We're gonna duke it out the second time.
Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange.
I don't know how I would react now.
Rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone.
I don't know. I love it, guys. It's cheesy, but I love it. It's greatness. Okay, do we want to read all these files? I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I'm not gonna lie. Select the topic. Oh my goodness. Brainwashing report. After receiving reports of robust new forms for rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it envelops only the Lord as the supreme authority, while relegating both the Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Jesus Christ. Subject 1005 serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Before this method's efficientness was, excuse me, guys, population effectiveness at population control. Monitoring the situation will continue. Collapse of cognitive facilities via external mental repression, rooted in violence and fear, has proven to be the key in this style of rule. Okay. Oh my god, guys, this is kind of messed up. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains to be efficient. It remains an effective, way to cultivate disposal infantry and slaves for manual labor. Soldiers in Lenegis may have undergone this treatment. As to secure classified sources as this trial, the result will be monitored. Okay, let's see. I'm assuming this big one over here has the information in regards to Alphen and his, to the Sovereign and the Maiden. I want to kind of know about that. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device. in the spirit channeling ceremony, each one granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Denon subject serves to be the base of its creation, in theory. Ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, as aptitude is statistically rare to undercover within real-world conditions, as a result, more subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed to those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's power of astral manipulation, pose a high risk of the security on Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. No effective alternate method to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Dana subjects are authorized to continue. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism in the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one granted level 2 ID, blah blah blah. A Renan subject serves its function, providing the Sovereign with a supplemental dark astral it lacks, in tandem with the Renus Alma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own power. Okay. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign must be observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden's presence are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, either the Sovereign or the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed to cause the past Sovereign's rampancy. That's greatness. Countermeasures must be considered and aligned with plan adjustments. The current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked to be returned to its original household. I already know what Master Core and Spirit Cores are. Lords. Unique Adjustment Index Test Report. No. We're good. Let's just move on. Not to mention I'm a terrible reader. No boxes of any sort. No. Oh, yeah. Those I do not need. What is this? Armo unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stood here. What? I believe this is the part that I was forbidden to go through in the flashback. Huh? It was.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell. His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
Video finally uploaded. Cool beans, I'm glad it worked, man.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
I went to go check it right now, and they changed the telegram.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
And the website's gone.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
I mean, one time there was a crypto that was out for 6 months in the Rebel.
Jesus.
So you just never know.
Well, it wasn't here, $30.
Yeah, it was only $30.
Hey, that what just happened right now totally like blew my mind. So he was on the cusp of dying because he couldn't handle all the power of the Shalvern and all the dark energy from the Thorns that they tried to transfer over. What is up with that though? That's actually, I don't even know what to say to that, dude. That's actually, oof. When I'm done with stream, bro, I'll totally go watch your video. Well, as far as what I saw from the cutscene, it actually looked incredibly painful. Incredibly painful.
This place We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Naori.
What is
Whoa.
this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
Look
It's been a year
Loki
since
sounded
the
sarcastic.
ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
Okay, so Alphen was supposed to inherit the dark energy, but she took it instead and absorbed it. Because she saw Alphen losing control.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
So it really is the home stretch, guys. It really is the home stretch.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now,
Just
it's
take
up
it.
to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
It's nothing. Don't save the world.
Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience
Of course, she
them
mentioned
for
smacking
myself,
Law
and finally know what they were like.
with his outbursts.
Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Oh yeah, we never made that crest. Oh, I feel incomplete. I almost don't ever want to finish this, but we're going to. That like really broke my heart, guys. Oh my god, completely forgot about that. But yeah, I would say I believe I have mostly everyone else's, except for this one. Ice cream. I still haven't made ice cream yet. With 2 missing, oh, that's too much. That's too much. That's it, we're fast traveling back to the camp. Wait, what? The sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all their innate power, so as to carry out the spirit channeling ceremony. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Dahnans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dahna.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Dahnans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Saying Naori is guiding the way. She basically is. I like it though. Love you. and check if there was a item or a chest or something over there. Probably not though. I seriously doubt it. Well, let me go all the way back. Later.
Oh no.
Or is this it? I feel like this is kind of just the beginning to like
That's quite some
a
door,
mid,
all right.
like a
This
mid
might
to
finally
long
be it.
dungeon.
The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Count me in. Conspiracy theories. I guess I haven't saved in a long time, so I guess let's save really quick.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case,
What the
I'll let
heck?
you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Damn. Oh man.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait though, something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey look, over there.
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
That's what caused Lenegis' transformation. And the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
And there she blows. There
So
she
we finally
be.
found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Whoa, what the heck? I'm completely lost.
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Red
They're not
Woman.
feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Illuminate the dark! Come on!
You're mine! Try this! Inferno Fire!
First aid!
Take this!
Swallow
No
down!
escape! It's on!
Roll now!
Stardust!
Back into the fray!
Sonic Thrust! Try this!
Annihilation!
Blended Blast! Try harder!
A freezing storm!
Strike! Swallow Blade! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Try this! Blended Blast!
Inferno Punch!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come! Attack on!
Hold it.
You're mine! Strike!
I'll tear you apart!
Rising Rider!
More now!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! I'm not done! Rising Rider! Stardust!
Inferno Punch!
Rising Falcon!
Here we go!
Try this!
All good things come to an end. Swallow down!
Ooh. This one's already kind of wild.
I'm not done!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Strike! I owe you one! Rising Rider! Stardust! Devastation!
Eat this!
Tear! Searing Gale!
By the power of flame!
Here I come!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Whoa.
The water
You're
of
mine!
creation!
No escape!
Dance, immortal
Watch it. Oh. I don't know how she didn't die.
Lunar blast! Watson!
Rising Falcon!
Annihilation! Searing flame! Lightning orb!
Blended Blast!
More where that came from! First aid! Blah, blah, blah! Yes, now! This ends now!
Oh, of course we have to finish him off with the classic flaming swing.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Of course it's not. It's just a puppet.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
Self-destruct. Yep, self-destruct.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
After fighting all those beasts and everything, the woman in red was like child's play.
Touch that.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alpha, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became
a slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
But I kind of knew that the whole time.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
The woman in red's not dead.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Whoa.
Don't do it!
Varenus Alva!
They're harnessing it. More dark energy, more oblivion energy, whatever you want to call it. I love it, dude. I freaking love it so much.
go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Oh, I'm very aware of that. And I'm gonna kill you. Just outside these doors. I just want to go to a better fighting arena.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two
I
okay?
kind of wanted to know what he was gonna say.
We'll be fine.
I am what?
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
They're not gonna
Whatever
get far
stole it
this
from
time.
us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Yo.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim?
What
you
the
ever seen
hell?
anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both
Of course
sound
it's to keep
plausible
something
to my
hidden.
ears.
Of course.
They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
I mean, I could just fast travel. Oh, I cannot fast travel. Game said, nope, not today. You running. You running. Oh. Totally forgot I have to push X. 11:14, not too late. That's where we're at the laboratory stuff, so yeah. So we locked it down, folks. I believe we pretty much got everything there is to get. Now we just gotta run back to the ship and try to get to there before the enemy gets there, and you know, cut them off like, and then go pew pew, you know, pew pew. Oh yeah, more Zeugles and soldiers. Why don't you just let me run?
I won't show you any mercy. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance. I'll finish you here and now.
The earth throbs in pain. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
I didn't even realize that the finisher had killed the other ones.
Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh yay, another one.
No backing down. Hear my call. Rising Wyvern.
Nope. You're right.
I'm not done. Time to cross blade. Burn. Talon Hurricane. Shockwave Blast. What's this? By the power of Infernal Torrent. Eat this. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern.
The waters of creation.
Rising Falcon.
Dance, immortal
Try this.
goblin.
Crawl. Blending Blast. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous Claw. Eat this. Here I come. I'll finish you here and now.
Light after
This is looking good. My turn. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. Do it.
Kisara.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'm actually gonna change my party. We've been using LOL and Runewell for quite some time.
Looks like we won.
I'll do my best. In a bind, yearns to be let free. Radiant here. Infernal Torrent. Make it rain. Not a chance.
The reflexes will not serve you well here.
Thanks. Stardust.
Oh my goodness, straight obliterated. Straight
A
obliterated.
comfortable win.
Attack up large.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about time.
Chips? Chips. Is that one of the boys? Chips. No.
Carnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find a new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of...
They're all finally giving their last little speeches, guys.
But as another human being among many.
As we take off to Rena.
I hope that
About to get real! This is taking longer than I thought, most definitely.
I know.
I guess I should unmute Darth.
Bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Of course they would look up to Delaheen.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking.
And this is how they're gonna
One in which people won't be
have
judged by
correlations.
birthright
Delaheen
or
will
on the
rule
power
here.
of their astral arts.
Alphen
but
and
on
Shion
other
will roll
things.
down there.
More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
He saved your life. That's good.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
And I hope we survive.
I guess
man.
you're not going to make
and I
it to
hope we
Menancia for the
survive.
foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda-Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be?
Yeah, but you
After
guys
the
have your own
second
personal
chance that I've been
starship.
granted.
Go back and forth as you please. And as a new leader, I'm pretty
From
sure
this
you'd have
day
access to them
forth,
too.
I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Yeah, this winter they're gonna beat us. They're gonna slam us with more cutscenes, guys. They're gonna have like an hour lead.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I could... In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also
Wait, wasn't I
taught me
just
how
talking
to
about
live.
Zephyr a little bit ago?
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way,
here's the troops I'm
so
talking
long
about.
as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
I don't think I used any items, but let's go take a nap anyway.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Leaving the nest. Oh my goodness, another one. See, so they're gonna slam us with cutscenes. I enjoy them though.
Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy
Jesus,
for him.
the Loki hit home, guys.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Oh yeah, most definitely. She is the
Rinwell's
mom of
right.
the group.
You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
I really don't need the XP. Guess we can go with CP after battle.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices.
Where did this cutscene come from?
After a lot of trial and error.
You're...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
I'm kind of glad we got this random cutscene, guys.
Oh wow.
That is true, that's one thing I haven't done. I haven't gone through all the recipes.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Calling Abraham. I mean, we could invest in it, why not? I don't care how much money it costs. Finally have access to all the items, so we're gonna stock up while we can. I don't know truly what we're gonna run into. And everything I have on is better. Cool beans. Oh, okay, cool. I can make it now. So I've created all of yours, yeah.
Yeah, I claimed my tokens, and then I did the reverse process through Smart Chain. I claimed my tokens, I copy and pasted their token address into the Pancake Swap, and I swapped them for BNB, and I got -$5.
Oh, I still don't have that one.
Fees, but I still got my $20.
So we're so close to crafting all of them. Most definitely, most definitely. This is awesome. Alright, cool. It's not better, so.
They're probably not going to be able to pull it for a second.
Not yet, okay. So we still have one more to create for, Ridwell. And
what I'm thinking is they're just hoping that nobody catches on, like, fuck all that.
Did we really just
my money back. I was like, no, I'm gonna see if I can
spend that much money?
yes, I'm sorry, we had to do it. We had to do it. That's law. Alphen, why not? Because we have these elegant outfits. We'll go back to Alphen. And of course the game won't allow me to fast travel. So we gotta look all elegant and jump everywhere. So the cape flaps so gracefully in the wind. Oh yeah, okay. That's on mute, Darth. I totally forgot about that. Oh, hello there, sir.
Hello.
Yes. Sorry to do it to you, man, but the game was like revealing everything, like all the
Yeah, no,
twists.
I guess that. It's all good.
We're coming to a closure, and I was just like, we're doing it.
Well, I sometimes just talk, right? So, and it's
Yeah.
an important moment in the game that you need to pay attention to, and your viewers, I get it.
But we can just go straight. Because I believe I've already gone over there to check for an item, yes? Yeah, okay, we're cool. Flap elegantly. My trench coat of ceremonial, spiritual awesomeness. Yeah, so I got the ceremonial coat that apparently he wore 300 years ago that caused the calamity of the Renan people, or almost basically wiped them all out. So, yeah. I keep hopping around because it flaps, like, gracefully. Anime cinematics, bro. The greatest thing ever. Don't need it. I figured. Okay, so now we're going to the actual Renan home world on my starship to confront whatever the source is of all this calamity that's been befalling both the Renan Lenegis, one of the Renan homeworlds, and Dana, the Danan homeworld. The story's actually pretty awesome, dude.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
The story for
You can say that again. We have more problems to fix too.
Tales, yeah, it's
like
really
figuring out
nice.
how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Renaissance.
Alright, it's finally coming to its major close here. I think I'm gonna fight the main boss.
Are we prepared to finally find them?
So the section I previously deemed that it would be like a mid to long dungeon wasn't. I ended up just fighting a boss and walking down like 2 hallways.
We know
So
nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face.
I think
once we
this one might
arrive.
be a mid to long dungeon.
We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
I guess we're about to be attacked before we can even take off. Never mind. Dude, did they really just teleport us somewhere? They just teleported us somewhere. What the hell?
He didn't have a gun out, and he rocket launched me in the face. Oh my goodness.
Damn!
They really just teleported us somewhere, guys. What the hell?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Yeah, because
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands.
plus fees.
The
so
engine
that's
is being
why
shut down.
Mine was -$5.
That's
so
bad,
I was
right?
only getting the last little bit out.
Quite bad. We've lost control of the
I
ship.
got back 20.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Bro.
Well, very much would seem that way, that they're trying to finish us off. What the hell? They just teleported us somewhere random. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
On my peak sale. Huh? No. I got that much fees on my smart transaction. Was that like $1?
Whoa, it's hollow. The planet is it's literally hollow. There's nothing there, and like a third of it is missing. What the hell? And it's shooting dark astral energy. Into the temple. Back on down. Jesus Christ. Whoa, what the hell? It's a it's a massive flower of astral energy. What the hell is they even trying to do?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Most definitely, you guys are stuck in like a super perilous situation, and you guys are most definitely probably gonna die. But you're the heroes, and the heroes never die, so let's see how they get out of this. That's the point.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Okay.
Well, I got most of it back. Meta magic? I don't see meta magic. It's one word.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Yeah, I'm confused as to where we were. It didn't even show us landing at all.
Or those red
Like,
women?
it did not show us landing at all.
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
There's a meta legend.
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
It is true. That is very much true. Something mysterious pulled us in. Might as well. After we got teleported.
Oh, I don't have .1, so I can't buy. The minimum buy is .1.
Oh.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere.
Had to be all around.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously,
remember I was always jumping down
I'd
this
rather
guy's
that than
throat
people
like
feeling like they're walking on
super
eggshells
hardcore.
around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Jesus Christ, all these people are promising something they have no idea. No idea about. Well, I mean, I guess they do know what the thorns are, but still.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on.
Everybody's having their little
How am I
moments.
supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
The moms of the groups. I'm scared to go up the elevator because I don't know if we'll be able to trigger it. Whatever, we're gonna trigger it.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. What are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere.
Yeah, because we're definitely about to find
What
out the
is
truth, Mo.
No, it's just...
So far, the writing
Zephyr once told me the same thing.
and
So
output
much
of
for
the
me
events in
making
the story have been
progress,
pretty awesome. Pretty laid
You
out
made it
and
this far, didn't you?
thorough.
You notice something,
So-
you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Please, no more. No more. Okay, we'll go up to cutscene. Central, upper level. I guess we'll go lower level. As far as accessible. Central level it is. Central level! Okay. Upper level. Floor isn't accessible. Of course it's not. Of course that floor is not accessible.
It has 7 contributors, and the minimum buy is 0.06.
Whoa. This is cool. Looks like a hibernation chamber of some sort.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
A whole day and 8 hours in the,
Huh? What's that?
in the cell. Bro, look at that. Like,
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
a Bit Valley.
It doesn't look like it can move.
Well, it's definitely not responding.
Oh my
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Y5 is just a gem. We got so fucking lucky, bro.
I
That
didn't
is
notice that
correct.
for a second.
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Of course there is.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Sorry,
More
okay.
riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
I think he's finally going to answer the questions,
Maybe your
though.
best chance
All
at
those
getting
questions
out of
we need
here.
answered.
Let's at least hear it out.
Come on, give me more. Give me more!
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgenquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helgenquil?
Helgenquil.
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Of course.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our
Wasting
world?
time talking, of
to free
course.
you, Helganquil, from under its control?
Let me stop
Why?
talking back, smack.
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
For enslaving its guys.
service to the
Enslaving
Great
its kind.
Spirit.
Excuse me, I don't even know what I said
Our
there.
species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Excuse me.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
It seems like that's the only real choice that we have is to look around. Give me 1 second, guys. I actually have to use the restroom. took off.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
He said he's the only one of his kind that inhabits the ship, right? So I don't think we're gonna find anyone else on the ship. Oh, maybe give me access. So lower level. Because I came from the takeoff deck. Any goodies? I need some goodies. No. Of course the game wouldn't give me any goodies. I'm kind of curious as to know what he means by others as well.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Our subjects.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Let me go to the upper level as well. Hopefully nothing major sparks the cutscene. It appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches Dek Fazol. I don't remember how to pronounce the name of this place, even though they said it like 5 million times. I feel like a dodo. Oh well. Oh!
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Fazel with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, yeah,
sure,
what can you do now
I was
about it?
surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Jesus.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
That's absolutely insane. Do you guys hear this? Do you guys hear what, like, what's being told to us?
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps.
Oh my
goodness. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all
absolutely
the astral energy that's
insane.
been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
We're getting all kinds of
It is.
truths, guys.
I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
These people are insane. They're like people stuck on their phones recording an incident, complaining about people not calling the police. Jesus. That's insane. I love it though. It's a nice little plot twist. Jeez.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Wow.
Excuse me?
Wow. That's insane.
I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Of course. Why is that not surprising? What the hell?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
Danan made... Wow.
Can all cast arts, albeit to
Danan
varying
mages.
degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
Wow.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets.
Of course, well, he did just explain that to us. My mind is utterly blown, guys.
Thanks for
That makes absolute sense, though. That's freaking awesome.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there
It really has. Like, their world really did just get flipped completely.
Seriously,
Everything
I'm
they
still
thought
trying
they
to
knew.
process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but
Well,
I
I mean,
think
you have
it's
no
fair
choice
to
but
say
to
that
believe
we've
it.
found the answers we've been
You have no
looking
choice.
for. Does everyone agree?
Because those are yeah,
Agreed.
exactly. Those are the answers
Though
you were
I'll
looking
admit
for.
that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, The reason the Great Spirit
All a
can't
giant
directly
plot.
control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Jesus.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once.
And
Maybe too much.
and then when they go back to
We should
Dana, no one's
probably
gonna
take it
believe
easy and
that.
rest our minds a
Everybody's gonna think they're absolutely crazy.
Why don't we all take some time
What
to
the
think
hell?
things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
The party has
Everyone's
been
just gone their own
disbanded.
way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not.
Yeah,
I think it just
can
means we've lost our
because it
footing
led him
for
down the
now.
path of truth, so
That's
it's not pointless.
Really?
No, it's
Well then. If we've lost it, I guess
point
we'll
of
just
fighting
have
the
to find
spirit.
another.
Live or
All of
die.
us together.
Let's
And
see
if
if we can do
can't
it,
find
guys.
one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Can I go to the upper level? Yeah, I can. Oh, cool. It's like an observatory. Oh, dude, we're super far. We're even farther than we were in the ship. Jesus Christ. We are like really far out there. It's pretty awesome though. What's crazy about it is I didn't see any other planets. Alright, let's just talk to everyone. Construction plan showing essential elevator shaft that manipulates circular areas.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Ringwell?
That's funny.
That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, you're not lying. Most
I know
definitely.
firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit
That's a nice
worries me
position
too,
to have.
though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Kaboom. They go to a new planet. Adam and Eve. Similar? Similar? No, I'm just playing. That's crazy.
Oh, it's
Oh,
you two.
man.
Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danons and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So...
You know
to
what I
be
thought
told
about?
that they're like us.
I just thought
that
about the
they're
fact that
actually
this is similar
just
to the Final
like
Fantasy
us
VII
is-
story.
Well...
Oi.
I guess it's
Oi.
a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helgan Quill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danon is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danons have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danons, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past
Yeah,
didn't
it
happen
definitely,
and ask
it
people to
definitely is a
forget
lot
their very
to
real pain and
get past your
suffering.
hardships.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing
Why?
else. And now,
It is
I
usually
think I see a way
Kasaras.
to move
If I'm not,
Let's
if I'm
do
not
that.
miscalculated,
First,
it's
we
usually
need to
the
make sure our
Kasaras that
planet
are
isn't
super
going to
long.
get wiped out.
Whenever, even on the boat. She was supposed to be succumbing to seasickness, and she still went on and on and on. It's okay though, without Kasara. Almost zoned out there for a second.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
That's funny.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were
Of course,
all
Alphen
there
would
for
be the
me
one to wake
to
up
teach me
and
what's
stop
really
her.
important. I
Doing
just
this
had
shit
to
by
open up
herself.
and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight.
I like how Zephyr's coming
and
up a
you're
lot.
strong enough to
Oh,
protect the
now
people
that we're
you
getting
care
towards the
about.
end, that actually...
Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place.
makes me feel
Sound good?
warm
Yeah.
inside. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Dolaheen. Come here, Dolaheen.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
It's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh,
Ooh.
what is it?
No, I'm even curious.
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
Hug it out. Hug it out.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again. This time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you.
Of course.
My friend.
You don't even need to ask.
Well,
That's why I said it's so cheesy. I love it. It's so cheesy. I love
create a
it.
better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Oh, everything's just went blank. Everything's just went blank. Big cutscene? Yes, please.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Well, returning it to its source might not be the best thing to do. Well, they have the Rena
These thorns
somewhere.
really are a part of Rena's great spirit. I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
I like the enthusiasm.
The question is, how do
but
we confront it?
There you go.
Suffice it to say, that flower growing
Take
out
the
of
words out of
Rena
my
is
mouth.
enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
So Rinwell just found out that Renans are technically her people, kidnapped from Dana. Is in no condition to take off. Oh. Why am I on the bottom floor then? It was the central. Yeah, I believe central. Oh yeah, so Rinwell just found out that she is technically a Renan, but the only difference is Renans have been modified to tap into it even more. That's actually greatness. It's absolute greatness.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have no reason to believe the Great Spirit part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear.
Right.
We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us.
We just heard a lot of information.
For your sake, or because
we got a lot of information over this past like 20 minutes or so. And
it matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Love you too.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear.
Trophy, the truth. Learn the truth about Dana and Rena.
I can feel my brains.
Okay.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
But it's too small.
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel.
Yeah.
Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're talking about a whole planet's worth of energy. It's not happening. We had thousands of years of people's worth, but not planet's worth. Well, it wasn't thousands of years, it was hundreds of years, so it had to be a lot of people, for sure. Alright, we're resting up and now we're gonna fight. We gonna fight. I'm assuming we're gonna fight a lot of those red women type things once we get down there, for sure. I'm actually excited to see how this is gonna go down.
What the scientists told us about where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them
sure
just
all
for
of them
being
did.
Renan.
That was the plot they set
But
up.
you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good.
Yeah, we even saw that
And that
little
was a
side
start.
plot of the relationship blooming.
When it comes down to
The
it,
girl tending to
Renans
the
are
flowers
just
and
people.
mittens, yeah.
They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if
We're
you
having
ever
a
need
little
a helping
moment, guys,
hand,
most
don't
definitely.
hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
She called
you
him
just-
Doe.
Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sarah
I
walked
think
forward,
I do
man.
too.
Missing signals. Missing signals.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
So they're all having their moment.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Grinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
A little bit of Dana's will in each of us.
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
Is he gonna confess?
Thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that.
Confess his love.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Come on, man, just tell
Never
her.
mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Okay.
Are you sure
There we
you don't
go.
want to get some rest?
I wasn't saying that. Wait for it. Help him in Shion's moment. No confessions of love, though, man. Where's it at? Where's it
Especially
at?
knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen.
I want to see the
I
planets
want
again
you
in
to
the
promise me
background.
something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not
Guardians
going
of
to
the
give up
Galaxy
on you,
moment.
Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Is she smiling? Cute, very cute. But still no
I
confession.
remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice, after they'd seen what could happen.
Oh.
Linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We
Hey,
will
guys.
save our worlds. That's a promise.
After all these cutscenes,
Then let's go, everybody.
we're finally
We've got one
about to
last wall
fight
to
the
take
last
down.
boss 5 hours later.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Very cool.
Warp drive?
Very cool.
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
No, it's a long.
We gotta go
it's a
all the
long
way
dungeon.
down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right,
He told him.
time to get back on the Fall Knights.
He's like, bro, don't even try. It's not gonna happen. Let's see, I'm not gonna not heal that guy. It's kinda messed up. I wanna go to that observatory one more time. It's funny, everybody went to their own floor and had their moment. But no confessions of love. It's a sight to see. See if I can go talk to him really quick while making my cape flap. It's unresponsive, it probably only speaks at certain times. Yeah. So elegant is my coat. No, we'll just take off. Take off, Arena. It's the final countdown. I think I butchered the song, but whatever. You guys get what I mean.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
It's a lot of energy to be siphoned. It's a lot of siphoned energy. Doesn't it look like it connects? How am I supposed to get there? There's like nothing left here.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole
Jesus.
energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing
A little bone
left here to
chilling to the
consume,
fullest degree.
the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Yeah. Let's get it. We're finally gonna have some good action. Destroy the remnants. Run out.
So this is Rena. This is
So
where
I'll seem
everything
to have
began. Yet it's a
Dana
dead
picked out
world.
Dana.
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Are you serious? I'm so upset. I'm so upset right now. Whatever. We'll just do that end game stuff later. Can I just really go back? Yeah, I can. Okay. So we're gonna make a separate save here just in case. Guys, don't let the 95 hours fool you. At least 10 of those hours are me walking away from my PlayStation and just letting it sit there.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
Test that
This
mean
is essentially a
come forth.
world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
I don't see any items. These devices are offline. Teleportation over here. That's the only one that's online. Alright, let's go ahead. Not before this last cutscene. Well, I don't even know if it's the last one.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Dahnans started pressing their own.
Renans, Dahnans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like
What
that
I say,
for what they are.
guys,
No
this
different to
game's
someone having a
message is
musical
definitely
talent and being good with their hands. Not
messages aren't
so much
labels
as
are not important
characteristics.
whatsoever. Just the
It will
fact that
take
we
someone in power
live
to set
together
an
in
example.
harmony.
But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Cool. And it was the last one. I was right.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Got another R1 prompt, of course we did. I don't even know really why I'm complaining, to be honest with you. I do like them.
I wonder what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's
That's
anything
great.
wrong with dreaming.
That's very
In
true.
your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Says you sticking around. You won't go nowhere.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Well,
Dots, Law!
hypothesis here.
Let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Sending the herd.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that
Yeah,
again.
that is true.
One thing's for certain in this world. It's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be
Jesus.
able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Any more? Any more? I think we're finally good. They're sympathizing with the animals, guys. It's actually pretty cool, though. They're like hitting every corner, every pinpoint. They're not missing a cue. Well, hello there.
Helganquil!
Are you ready?
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Or would they?
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
I'm not done! Ride the
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
The enemy is R2.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Come get me!
Ooh, what the heck? I did not see that coming whatsoever. Oh yeah, you don't want some Chidori-san? Oh, that's their weakness too. Wait, what hit me?
Consider yourself finished. Make it right now.
This ends now.
A lot of that classic Sword Slash, son.
Can you take it?
I like it.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we
Of
lose
course we are.
this whole mission is over.
And there's some Zoogles.
I thought there'd be
I
more
love it.
dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Maybe the Great Spirit never
We
was
haven't
always
seen
there.
anyone here except Helganquil.
It was manifested
Looks like
later
this
on.
place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like...
Oh yeah, of course.
Like all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should
Not
like
even.
to take a leaf from your book myself. In
Hope
Tragedies
is very
Aftermath,
inspiring.
hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah.
Well, there is no
All
center
this
of the planet. It's
technology
just
at
like
their
a
fingertips.
twisting
It
dungeon
seems
now.
pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
We're good. I think we're good.
Seriously?
Take this a joke?
Look sharp!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
Here I come! Strike!
Hurricane Healing Circle! Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, we got another R1 prompt.
I wonder
We're
how
getting
the
a lot of
Renans
R1
avoided
prompts,
being mind
Jesus.
controlled like the Helgan Quill. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Going to the second floor. I called it though, it's a long dungeon with fighting. Oh yeah. Why hello there, guys?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Your blade moves like silk. That's what my instincts say. Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Searing Gale! You're mine!
You're spicier than you look. Keep calm and take them down.
Rising Falcon! Hurricane Searing Gale! Take this! No escape! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
There we go. Switching it up a little bit.
Reinforcements! Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
This one's mine!
Shockwave Flash! Resonate with the Infernal Torrent! Look sharp!
Alright, there we go. Hit him a little bit of Sidori. Which is nice because it's a weakness.
I mean, your death, Dohalim. Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Rising Falcon! Sonic Drop! Try this! I'm ready! Look sharp!
Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, one of these things are weakened slightly.
You're on! Win!
I should probably change my, my arts. I'm too used to these, I don't want to change them.
Get out of this!
Going in.
You're mine!
Hurricane Strike! Make it rain!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
I'm ready! More? Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Athens!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Hurricane Strike!
Rising Falcon!
This one! Make it rain!
Searing
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Oh, yeah, I like this one.
Water! Here I call!
I'm not done!
On guard! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Rising! I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant!
The best one. Does the most damage. 20,000.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Even in such a harsh...
Another trophy. Encounter 120 types of enemies non-DLC. Careful observation and search will reveal their weaknesses.
Environment is this?
Let's get it.
There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
Oh yeah,
You sound
totally.
alarmingly serious when you say that.
And just totally end their lives. They're about to cliff. Whee! Hope we don't die.
Coming through.
Where are you going?
Stay calm.
Let the
I shall
marksman
provide
handle
it.
this.
Must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad
Do
run
it.
up.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
That combo going very nicely.
Searing gale. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block.
I was gonna say, I think that was the last one. I overkilled
I
him
can
to the
feel
fullest
my
degree.
precision improving.
Kind of feel bad.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Prepare for the shield. Shockwave flash. Look sharp.
Round and pound.
Infernal torrent. Down on the ground. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block.
Yeah, it's done. I was gonna say it's the hardest hitting one. It's my favorite one. And they're all dead.
I can feel my power growing.
All dead. Hey Native, what's going on? How are you doing today? I want to jump down there, but I also want to see what's in here. It's an empty room. Awesome. I'm glad I went in here first. Well, hello there.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Take this.
Going in. Healing.
This one's mine.
I'm sorry, brother.
All right. Same for me.
Oh, me.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the power to me. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov.
Hero. Lunar collection. All right.
Here I come.
Where was I?
Blue escape. Rising Wyvern.
Here.
Resonate with the earth.
How about this?
Here I come. I'm not done. Swirl blade. Stalagmite. Blue escape. Rising Wyvern.
There we go.
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Yeah, I should have at least gotten rid of the other little one.
Rising Wyvern. Blue escape. Down on the ground. Rising Wyvern. Spirits from the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc. Rising Wyvern. Masterful dash. Go. Rising Phoenix. Feel my rearing. Try harder. Not a chance. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Oh, snap, son.
Try harder. You're mine. I'm not done. Eternal devastation. Rending you across.
Oh, he's dead now. Yeah, he's totally dead. Hit him with that old son.
Scarlet Inferno. Make it way. In an instant. Impact block. This could be useful.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Oh, very nice. It's like way better too. We have to hit one more guy who sells stuff. Just one more. I don't have to fast travel all the way back. Ooh, big prime mantis. Come here, little mantis.
Right, here goes.
Oh, probably mistimed that.
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Ignite. Wind. Catapult.
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Rending blast. I'm not done.
They're facing me, I don't really know why I dodged.
Rising Wyvern. Hurricane blast. We're interrupted. I'll grind you into dust. Strike. Slash. Flaming meteor.
I'm just missing my second slash.
Flaming meteor. Soaring Inferno crossing. Stunner. Lunar Rondo. Rising Phoenix. Strike. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Make it rain. Look sharp.
Yeah.
Lightning Tiger ready.
I was kind of getting tired of the impact cross.
Don't get complacent.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Well, let's use this item real quick.
I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
It's a pretty forthright dungeon. Nice interior, a little bit different. Kind of similar to the Renan ones that I've been in, but has a different feel to it, and the enemies are way different.
Coming through. Can't get out
Get
of
behind
bed.
me. Take this. I'm not done.
Dance on the wind.
Take this.
Raising you up.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Bloody howling. Here I come.
Flying free.
If they just sit still. Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm ready.
Frozen hammer.
Oh man, I'm feeling nostalgic now, like I just started the game, because those finishes are just feeling like super nice to me right now.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpha.
I think it's because I know I'm reaching the end of the game.
Right beside you.
Sonic thrust. Try this. Rending blast. You're mine.
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Yeah, Obelisk Blade, son. And that one does cool 10k. All the other characters' finishers do way less than Alphin's.
This one's all law.
They just blessed us with a whole bunch of gold for no reason. Here you go. You're already rich as hell. Here's some more money. Ooh.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
In an instant.
Yeah, hit him with the hard one. Been thinking, can't sleep. How's the game going? Well, we're finally at the end of the game, thank goodness. And the game is going phenomenal. The story completely, like, threw us full of a bunch of loops, and they were phenomenal loops that like completely blew my mind. I loved it. I very much loved the story, the way it's unfolding. It's freaking awesome. So what's up? I still got my tomahawk.
Is this a joke? Try harder. Not a
Stop being so violent, woman.
No escape. Eternal devastation. Aqua Sonic thrust.
going on? Fall back, Alfie. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this.
Try harder. Now. Radiant light. Here I come. Regeneration.
Oh, it was the poison that it hit me with. That paralyzation poison. Fine. I got my bucket of flowers. There you go. Much better. The hostility was unneeded. Everything's actually chilling. Life is great. Things are happening. Things are finally moving in the right direction. That's freaking awesome. That's the. Oh yeah, you can finish it off better with the kung fu kicks to the beast face. He said, "Your kung fu is too much for me." Who am I throwing it at? What the heck? You're stupid. Yeah, I wish you were here. Like, I wish you were here. Like, I want to say like an hour or so ago. I would have been. You would have been able to experience like the
I'm not letting them get in our way.
The story, like really dropping a hammer. It was insane. The things that were just told to me.
Equipment.
I said it would be if you would have came like an hour ago. The story really dropped a hammer. It was phenomenal. Like finally all the loops and twists and turns of the story finally got answered, and it was freaking awesome. Another obelisk blade. Hell yeah.
Magnificently done. Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more to it.
Power surges through me. Sorry, trouble.
Lion power. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser. On guard. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Might as well take care of the enemy that's not dodging first. A quick work of him. This might actually even kill the other guy. Very nice.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is...
Oh, I wanted to hear that dialogue. Oh well.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine. Lunar
Elusive deity.
Flaming meteor. Mega ray. Piercing blow. Annihilation.
Eagle ray.
Flaming meteor.
Oh, I don't think I hit that dodge button in time.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika. Switch I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Water, hear my call.
Brilliant. Igneous discharge.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze laser.
Down. You're on.
Lunar corruption.
Devastation.
Gemini
Lunar
Ultra.
Rondo.
Flaming meteor.
In an instant.
I want to see them do the one with Rinwell. They keep doing the impact cross, but no, we're gonna have to switch it up.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Of course, there's something at the end. You have made it this far. Heavy treat, I don't need it, of course, because I stocked up on everything. That's been happening a lot to me throughout the series. Oh, okay, I hear everything wrong.
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight. Win! Searing Gale! Dim! Rising Wiper! Try harder! Now! Here I come! Rising Wiper! Now I can...
Oh my goodness.
To stop you dying?
Right.
Glacial Spear.
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Oh, I thought I was gonna get that in time.
Blow them away! I'm ready!
Wait! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Seeing that was just finisher after finisher. That was clean.
Truly be watching over me.
I wonder what's up with the other two portals that were out. It's showing a full map of Rena with your current location. It looks like you're far below the surface. We still have quite a little bit of ways to go though. Might as well fight you now. Hello, Mantis.
Out of our way!
I'm not done! Negative crush! Rending you apart! You're mine!
Oh, wrong person. Too late now. Oh, that was too close for comfort.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane Strike!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Strike!
I always forgot about the second one.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! A thrilling performance. You're mine! I'm not done! Shine! In an instant! Impact Block!
I don't think anything could withstand that.
To achieve such harmony
takes a singular will.
Where are the thorns? There's actually a lot of those thorns, man.
I found some equipment.
Lucky Bangle.
Let me take a look at it.
More of these, what the heck can I call them? Hellion one.
Now where was I? Inferno Going in!
Their attacks are a little weird. Some of those little blade things.
Blow them away! Will this help? Not a chance! Rising Wiper! Can you see it? Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That fight firepower of yours is really
I mean, I want to say they're lame, but they're not lame. I mean, it's interesting, and they're really tough. They have a really hardcore defense, I'll give them that, but their attacks are a little... Attacks are a little simple.
Brace yourselves! This one can't get out of this! I shall ensure you survive this! I'm not done! Eternal devastation! That buzzing is driving me mad! Rending flat! Down on the ground! That's the airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you, truly. Make it right. This one's got your name on it.
Volcanic impact.
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Rising Falcon! Bloody Howling! Searing Gale!
By the power of
God!
make it right.
Yeah!
Go for it. Prepare to
Huh.
crumble!
I am right. Corresponds with the part of the D-pad that you use.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Now try to be more careful. I'm ready!
Ringwell. Frozen. Hammer.
At least they're giving me solid experience, and the fights are coming out epic because they're just strong enough. They're not. I'm not just like mopping the floor with all of them. There's no way through there. Oh, yeah, the hallway doesn't connect. Okay. Definitely tripping. Oh, bunch of big boys. Why, hello there. Wait, one at a time?
It can hide itself? Amazing! You're mine! No escape! Eternal devastation! Soda!
I don't even know the word defeat.
I'm ready! Kisara!
Oh, this one got mopped pretty quickly. I'm not even gonna lie. Jeez.
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Hello, your turn.
Seriously? In a joke?
Look shot! Pierce through! Havoc! Rending flat! Negative
You had switched off. Not even fair.
My head's spinning just watching you.
No escape! Eternal devastation!
I'm out of ammo.
Hurricane thrust!
This one's
Searing gale!
Flaming meteor. Vanish without a trace. Hurricane strike.
No escape!
Lightning strike.
Rising wyvern!
Piercing
Hurricane thrust! Lunar rondo!
Soaring
Mystic phoenix! Here I go! And I'm not done!
Inferno strike.
Rising wyvern!
By the power of flame.
Oh, I dived right into its freaking mouth beam cannon thing of doom.
I've been hit with something!
So even a magicist has his limit.
I'll take you all on.
Let's just knock him actually down. Peg him down to size.
Flare the Malika.
Here, let me help.
Not even. Dang.
And tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Kung Fu the monster in the face, son. He's just disintegrated. He said his Kung Fu was too strong, guys. Dragon's blood. Material. Yeah, we'll fight you now. Hello.
No choice. Take this. Here I come.
Lightning strike.
I'm gonna eat all my health, see how much damage it does.
Anyone?
Not a big enough chunk. Wasn't worth it. Oof, that was close. Come on now, don't run away. So as you can see, as I'm fighting this monster, I'm kind of just staying in its like back corner of its front leg. It is like pretty much the safest spot to attack it from. And you just stay concentrated on that spot. And you damage! Damage! Oh, you stunned me. Damn. Come on. Oh, I'm still stunned. Yeah, you kind of deserve that one. He stunned me at the last second. He's like, haha, mock you.
Ready for the next battle. Looks like some solid
Rare
equipment.
plate. Was it for? I couldn't tell if it was for me. Yeah, more stuff. There you go. Definitely for Kasara. So is everybody going to get their final little bits of armor right now? I think so. It very much seems that way. Pixie Crystal. It's a weird name for material, but whatever. We'll take it and take you, Mr. Mantis.
I'll do my best. Here I come. Here goes. I'll face you. My turn.
I'm going to use all the power of my healing water to accomplish this.
Try harder.
Water, hear my call.
I was at the wrong button again.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Thanks, Trio.
Be careful not to.
Coming through.
Pretty? What's pretty?
Scarlet Inferno. Take this. Rising Wyvern. Try harder.
Ooh, I almost didn't compensate for the second swing again. Oh my god, that charge. Just die already. I was gonna say, Jesus. The hallways. Yeah, we're on a planet that's existed for like thousands of years before
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit
both the
much,
cultures in this game. And this is the final arena, final boss, the final dungeon. At least is what I'm thinking and hoping. That's why we're champing through the last little bit of the game to beat it. Yeah, might as well fight you now.
That's far enough. Right here.
Rise and shine.
Coming through.
Ooh, yes, ooh indeed. That's why I said about an hour ago they dropped a major bomb, and I was like, oh my god. Like, that's really what's going on here? That's insane. Oh my god.
got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
I barely even heard him.
I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika. Guess I had to use it sometime.
What's cool is I think my highest combo is like 153 hits as well.
I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side, Doreen.
Guess I had to use it.
Heal my weary companion.
Ow. He screamed in my face.
Thanks, Kisara.
Going in.
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Power surges through me. I'll blind you with a shot.
Oh, it paralyzed me. I knew it hit me. Whatever. No, 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 no! Oh wow, and then you scream in my face, bruh. No, wrong one.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'll take you all on.
Totally a wasted ult. This fight should not have lasted this long. Okay, I must admit, I'm getting tired of the Impact Cross. I want to see something new. Something new. I mean, I'd kind of would rather use the 30%. Yeah, that's cool for now.
What can I say? I had a good partner. We seem to have come across.
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Look sharp. Freeze Lancer.
Stay close. I shall provide assistance. You've got flyers.
I've got them.
Coming through.
Hopefully this isn't hard enough to almost kill him. Or kill him. Oh yeah, this will definitely kill him.
There you go, Alpha.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Thank you for the healing, Doreen.
Our comrades need our ability to survive. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Oh, he still hit me. I dodged way too early.
Commander of Heaven.
Much better.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Getting that response time in. Oh my god, that XP bonus is unreal. I love it.
Hey, new
Elemental
equipment.
cape, huh? Well, it's not that much better, but it's better. So we'll take it. Alright, I think this is it, guys. I think this is the battle of the battles. Here's one of these little things. I was just touched by an angel. Fully healed. Gonna save, just in case. Alright, and walk through the door.
What do you think this place
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I'm ready, but we're definitely gonna try.
Are they asleep?
Yeah, what is going on?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helgenquil.
Yeah, they
Bear
don't.
in mind
Those
that
are like...
Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
Which is why they
So
kidnapped
what
him in
you're
the
saying is
masses.
that all
There's
of
no
these are
mages
Danan,
left
or
on
rather,
Danan.
Renan
Jesus
bodies?
Christ.
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Okay, so... Final battle. Has to be coming up. They can't prolong it anymore. There's just no way. Okay, I can fight a Zugor real quick. That's fine. Many faces.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
And it has many faces.
What is with all this? You lumbering beasts lately.
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Time to shine.
Finish with that trick.
Down on the ground. Everlasting Blast. Eagle Ray. Inferno Crossing.
Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Shield and Ray. Illusion Roar. Its head is the weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale! Here I come! I'm not done! Rising
I didn't even catch this thing's level when I loaded into the battle. Dang, it actually hit me pretty hard.
Soaring Gale! Inferno Crossing! This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Everlasting Freezing Storm!
You're mine!
Soaring
I'm not
Blast!
done!
Eagle Ray!
Searing Gale!
Down on the ground! Time to shine!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Ooh, I still don't have the time to get that down, but I still not even gonna dodge it.
Look sharp!
Oh yeah? Yeah, okay. It is weak against lightning, that's good to know. Yes. I wanted it. No, no, no.
Not a chance!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
Rising Wyvern!
There! Cure! It looks like we made 'em mad!
Searing Gale!
Tiger Blade!
Sharply Flash!
Ground and power! Rotating
Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Rotating power! Outstanding form!
Rising Wyvern!
You
may be strong.
Ooh, that was
Thank you
close.
for all your help. Please.
There's a small stomp. I was not expecting that small stomp. Nice. I ran into that one.
Rotating pile! Elusive deity! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Blast!
Healing circle.
Thanks, Shion!
I'm almost impressed.
Our grade's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't fight. Watch out.
Resonate with the Rising Wyvern! Stalagmite!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Sharply Flash! Sonic Thrust!
In the soil!
Blending Blast! Try harder!
had like some kind of darkness.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our side, Filthy.
See, I totally mistimed it. I should just do what I was doing before I kept rolling. Ow. The perfect way to finish it off. Every element, son. What started in the first place. Shield bats. What the heck?
The hell was that?
Reload everything. Shield bats.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
It very much is a possibility. It's
absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
That's actually insane to think about, guys.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly
Human
not sure what to
experimentation.
say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Alright, let's get this R1 function
So, looks
going.
like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Cool. At least we only got one R1 prompt this time. We have to check, guys. We have to check. You never know. Like I said, you never know. We should be getting to the final boss here soon. This has been a long road. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Most definitely. Nothing in particular. Alright. Well, let's keep moving. Nada. Of course there'd be nothing. I was hoping it'd be on the opposite side.
Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Fast travel point, very nice. Teleported to the entrance, now active. One last chance to go all the way back, complete any side missions I got. Well, we'll make Like another save right here. Alright, well, we're gonna keep moving. I've come this far, we're gonna see this damn story to the very end. Mysterious fragment and pixie crystal. Hexbreaker.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above.
Oh, we're going back but the opposite way, upside down.
I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
What the heck? Ah, okay, so we haven't encountered this yet. This is really weird looking.
You know what's good
But I do recognize the claws. Yeah. The claws.
I'm all right.
Going in. Rising Wyvern. Hurricane, aim for the weak spot. Take this. Swallow blade. Rotating pile driver.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Soaring gas. No time. Here I come. I'm knocked out. Swallow blade. Stunner. Inferno. Lunar Rondo.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Tiger blade. Burn in hell.
Healing
Inferno pulsing. Take this.
By the power of water.
Hurricane Rising Wyvern.
Things actually a little difficult to fight. So far we've mostly avoided most of its moves, but not even through perfect dodges. Watch it. Ooh.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Time to let it rip. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
I just said I was getting tired of it and it's still doing it. Jesus. I'm gonna have to pick a different one.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Darth had the wall left. I feel bad. Oh well. But again, this is taking way longer than I thought. I gotta commit. Gotta commit.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
But we're on the way to fight the Great Spirit, so...
It might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than
And
on the surface.
they've been fighting together for so
How
long.
deeply we ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question.
Oh my god, it's so
on the
late.
assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renus Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that,
it's gonna take a
but
lot.
that same
I'm already know
enemy
it's gonna
just
take a lot.
gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess
That
I'll
is
have
true.
to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
More boomies! King Boomy! Oh, Astral Sloth. They're not called the same thing.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here,
No, I'm not done! Run! Now! You're mine! I'm not done!
Hear my call!
Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Eternal Devastation!
This one is mine!
Try this!
I'm ready!
Light burst!
There we go, that's the one I've been looking for this whole time. Really, hitting Dolan's button.
Piercing roar! Rising Wyvern! Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
I didn't even check what level those things were.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Might as well keep doing it. Keep my CP up. Must fight. Hurry, hurry, hurry. 55. Okay.
Here goes! Try harder!
Freezing strike! If it's in the sky, it's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Ice tornado!
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Go!
Rising Wyvern!
Outstanding form!
Lunar Rondo!
For the weak point! Mega ray!
Being interrupted.
Oh,
Will this help?
got too close.
Healing circle!
Sorry,
We do the same for me.
use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Here I come! Shockwave Slash!
Captivity!
Oh.
Rising star! Fight!
Eternal Devastation!
Down! You're out! I'll take you all on!
He hit me pretty hard there. Dude. Jesus.
Searing flame!
Try harder! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Soaring blast!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
I'm not done!
No, I got caught in it. Oh, thank you. I got scared because I really got caught in his little combo. I think my ult activated. Oh, he was about to charge me hard.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I'll fight you first.
Get lost. Thank you for that. Welcome. Let's get back into it. By the power of flame! Shield and take it! I'm not done! Pierce through! Time to shine! Try this! Rending flash! Crush! Flaming meteor! Shockwave flash! Infernal turret! You're mine! You're mine! Try harder! I don't feel so hot.
You
should sit this one out and miss all the fun. No way.
Rising Wyvern! So you clamor for my true power? No dawn shall break this night. Appreciate the help.
Just backing off. Oh, and then it screams at me. Oh, cool. Perfect timing.
Tectonic vision! Dance on the wind! Take this! Eat this! Inferno Rising Take this! Thrilling performance! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Make it rain! Light burst!
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Ooh, elementals. Hello. Hello. Now we're getting into some good combat. Oh my god, these things are huge compared to the normal ones I fight. Oh no, wrong person.
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Swallow blade! All yours! Stardust!
Havoc thrust! Confiscated! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique! Radiant Hurricane Blast! Do it! Havoc!
I was gonna say, it's like, I left them all one tap. That was awesome.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Ooh, what is this gonna be?
This might be some decent equipment.
What? Our cost 20% less. That's actually kind of nice. I'll give that to Shion. Most definitely. Okay.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
As I say, we're definitely not going to get into another fight. Before the meter runs out, excuse me.
I won't forgive you!
Reflect on that.
Easter!
You're being targeted! Shockwave flash! Infernal turret!
I'm familiar with this one. This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
In the soil. Rising make it rain! Try this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
It seems to have a wide berth. I had them really hard. So this is my favorite one. Going in Impact Cross.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate what...
Oh, wrong button.
Make it... It's scratched.
Hello there. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to climb in level pretty decently, more than I thought. I didn't honestly think the game was gonna level me up that decently, but it's gonna level me up way more than I thought. Damn. This one is getting absolutely bombarded. Ow. Ow. I could have one-tap that out of it. Oh, it does last a little bit. Kind of a wasted ult, but whatever. I don't even know if it accumulates after battle.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's see what you've got.
Come and face me, pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Oh, he slammed the hell out of me. I gotta keep my eye on this guy.
Who wants to die next?
The other one still managed to hit me. No. Yeah.
Stop you dying? Glacial spear.
I totally undercompensated for the other one. Whoa.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Benediction light. Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Flaming meteor! Lunar corruption! Rising Welcome! By the power of water! Searing gale!
Still got crushed. Not quick enough. The other one's busy with the Sarai. I don't think withstand that thing for sure. Ooh.
Now you're getting serious?
Try harder! Now! Take this! Within the sword. Awaken and wreak devastation! Win! Lunar Rondo! Merciful dash! Mondo Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Oh yeah, I unlocked a new flaming sword move that I totally want to check out. I have to get a new skill. I want to see what it is.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Demon Lash! Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Flaming Meteor! Lunar Rondo!
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, but this thing is actually taking a nice beating. A nice beating. Oh, that's perfect to take on that big thing. You just like totally crush it. Perfect.
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
This'll make us
Mystic
even more formidable.
Crest. I got it. I finally got it. Now I have to craft one. Casting time 20% less. Okay. Well, now I definitely have to save it because we got the last one. We'll override that one. Okay, I can deal with this. Those big ones, that was actually, excuse me, a force to be reckoned with.
Don't mind if I do. Arch Steel!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You're mine! Make it right! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Dang, you got rid of all of them except for that one? Okay, okay, I see you, Kisara.
We are
Undefeatable!
Unflappable!
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
Okay, Elfin, that everything was awesome. The I'm free part kind of killed it. But, I get it. I get it. Oh, back on the elevators. Oh, I get it because I'm on the core, so I had to flip me around. That's pretty cool.
That's far enough!
I never miss! This one's mine!
Blazing storm!
I can shatter any steel!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Reinforcements?
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out! Don't get surrounded!
I owe you one.
This one's mine!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'm ready! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Reinforcements incoming!
So 12,000 damage together. So they all break like 10k at this point.
Not much longer to go.
More, come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Take this. I'm not done.
Oh, I actually like this. They need to make like a mode on the side in the training where you just have waves come at you.
Nice technique!
That'd be a nice way to grind too.
Where are you going? Primed and ready.
More?
Here's a healing art.
Rising Falcon! Make it right! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
I'm gonna hit him with that white brick again.
Light spear!
I'm ready. Frozen.
Hammer!
And crush all the little itty bitty ones.
My turn!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Mirage! Eternal devastation!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Gotta make sure you smash the bugs, man. And crush them absolutely.
Good to know my training is paying off.
I'm low-key running out of CP. I'm wondering if I should use an item or if I'm gonna get one of those touched by an angel lights here soon. Oh, wouldn't seem that way. Never mind. Elixir. Big boy. I scared of big boy. Wait, are we gonna fight that bird too? Oh.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Heal my weary
Burning strike!
Sonic thrust! Rending
Who's fighting that one? I can't tell. Jeez, did not expect that. Too much attention on the other one.
You'll find no mercy.
Goleem. Yeah, I think Goleem can handle that. Oh, it's Goleem and, sorry, yeah, definitely can handle that.
Tectonic fission.
Ow. Ow, ow. That is not even fair. I got hammered into the floor. And then it just ground and pounded me.
Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame! I'm all stuffed up! Shield
in the soil.
Oh, wrong one.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern! Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Go for it!
Oh, and just, oh yeah, slam him into oblivion. Greatness.
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
Lunarogo! Rising Phoenix!
Down on the ground!
Might as well.
Amazing. I'm ready. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. My exploits are bearing fruit.
It's not getting difficult, they're just... They have a lot of defense, let's just say that. Kind of having to like pound into them hard. I gotta check that room. Hello there.
Gotta break through. Here I come. Ignite.
Reload! Inferno! I'll heal you all!
Searing.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
The fluidity of your movement.
Go for the weak point!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? It's weakened!
Oh my god, the core got damaged. I already destroyed the core, hell yeah. That was quick.
Leave the enemy's hearts to me!
Oh no, wrong one.
No complaints here. Shield and mace. Rising Wyvern. Lunarogo. Rising Phoenix.
Ow.
My head spinning just one. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
I want to switch out Katara, but then I don't want to switch her
Sword
out.
and shield. A classic combination.
well.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Look sharp. Nothing gets by
Come
me.
one, come all. Severing Blade. Searing Gale. You got fire.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
Rising Wyvern. All yours. Commander of
There's the one.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Thank you very much.
Nice technique.
I'm not done.
Lightning
do it.
strike. Execute. Hurricane strike.
Here I come. The flame inside.
A little bit of a sloppy mop up, but whatever. You know, we killed him. I think my tiredness is getting to me, but whatever.
Have to be in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Alright, who's armor now? Armor. Armor! Give me armor! Stamina ring.
This looks nice and tough.
I am curious. Half AG cost chance, 50%. Arts that cost more. And speaking of arts. I guess we can change Eternal Devastation. Explosive Ring. What was the one I got though? Let's see. What goes over here? There you go. Ground. A hidden art consisting of a sting of 1-2 slashes instead of a final down, led into a final downward slash. A hidden art that launches high into the air before crushing down, splitting the earth open. Fire a pair of shockwaves in quick succession that run along the ground. Oh, I've done that one before. Oh, a pair of water blades for a 2-hit attack. I'm gonna try this one. Rendering Flash is the one I'm using now, yeah. A hard-hitting, piercing, hitting art that goes straight to the enemy, followed up by another strike from behind. Explosive ring. Fire a shockwave that runs along the ground. No. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this one, even though I've done that one before. we can try this one. Yeah, let's try that one. Even though I think that one took too long, that's why I didn't like it. Switch it up. Oh no, we're in the wrong way. Oh no, I already got it, yeah. Tripping. That I got the item. I'm sorry guys, I'm like super, I'm weird about that. I gotta like go everywhere, collect everything. I wouldn't even say that's weird. Oh, well, of course you spawned back.
Let's dispose of the trap.
Just one super heavy hitting attack.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone got my back.
Art expert coming through. Take hurricane strike. Radiant pierce.
Face smite with blackened blade.
Where are you going?
Let's get you down really quick.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
So the new one that we got in is just a super heavy hitting attack, and then this one. Okay, I'm just eating the hits because I want to get this in. Oh, that's the one that I was looking for. Dude, finally. Okay, I don't know why I didn't experiment with these from the beginning. I'm a dummy. There's something there. There do be some ores. Though I don't think really need any more ore. Oh, wait, what am I? Oh. I'm dumb. What the hell? I'm sad that they're not called boomies anymore. But fun fighting them nonetheless. Oh. Ow. That hurt.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Here I come. I owe you one.
Oh, that combo. I'm gonna be doing that combo a lot now, guys.
Don't get complacent.
Hey, level 5 pixie crystal. Hello.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll thank you. Heal my weary companion.
This is gonna need all of us together. Freeze laser.
Out for the weak point. Flaming meteor. Deity. Soaring wyvern. Everlasting shot. Lunar Rondo. Use its weak point to take it down.
My head's failing together, everyone.
This one equal
By the power of the flow.
Explosive ring.
Flaming meteor.
Heal.
By the power of
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Yeah, but that charge happens so quick I can never time it. No, I keep getting caught in this guy's combo. Like I don't learn. I'm a dodo.
Okay, here I go.
lightning strike.
Okay.
Hurricane strike.
It's on.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
You're mine. Strike.
Freeze lancer.
Rising wyvern. I'm ready. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Hey!
Heck yeah, we are. We're about to come up on some stuff right now. Secret room. Oh, what? Oh, ore galore? Now I wish I had the ore upgrade because I don't think I have it. No, it's a CP after battle. This is kind of what I get for trying to make an episode 15. I felt like I was like, oh, I'm near the end of the game, so like I'm gonna make an episode 15 because I want to end on a 15. And we're like 7 hours in, and we still haven't beaten the game yet. Jesus. Ow. That was dumb for me to walk into that.
Think we overdid it? Not by a long I'll take you all on.
I don't think I got to him in time. He got his arts off. Ow. Should've known better. Oh.
It won't escape me.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you.
Man, I almost get to get behind him there for a minute.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Critical. 15,000. Not bad. Enemies are getting slightly stronger and stronger.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Level 7, you might not be enough to cut it. Oh my god, I did not even see that thing there. That scared the living hell out of me.
An opponent like this should be easy. Explosive ring!
Hurricane strike! I'll take you all on!
She's been getting her ult a lot lately, damn. She's been taking them hits. I guess this is what it is near the shield. Okay, I don't want to switch her out. I always walk into the screen.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Hurricane strike! Begin! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike! Havoc thrust!
Oh, he hit me.
An infusion of hard-shelled insects.
Yeah.
Is there a qualified doctor you can ask?
Meteor! Ready to go!
Oh, this freaking thing.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Oh, okay, that was 20,000 damage. Jesus.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
That's what I'm saying, they have a lot of defense and health. Like, for sure they do.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
nice stuff that makes this little purple glitters.
It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna... Rinwell!
What the heck was she thinking? I understand the plan, it was a good idea, but the risk, jeez. I guess low risk, low reward. High risk, high reward.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
Okay, what exactly just happened?
What just happened?
Did he just like embed her with something?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think
he totally just embedded her with like
He's right.
some kind of element of darkness to take control over later.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shionne. I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Ceaseless hunger.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Hardcore life lessons, dude. Hardcore life lessons. Oh, I did not see that one coming at all. Still managed to get my combo off. Good stuff. Oh, and I killed all of them. Hell yeah.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Omega Elixir. I wonder if I'm really gonna need that, because the monsters are what, scaled to only 54 right now. So I'm almost level 70. So I think my level's gonna suffice. complete the wrong way.
Benediction light.
Take it! Move escape! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rising Phoenix! Incineration wave!
Hitting wildfire.
Ooh.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Radiant flame inside me. Yours to be let free. I'm in your debt, Johann. Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going. What to think?
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Explosive
Do it! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crush!
Knock him out the sky. Oh yeah, see, I'm on top of that combo, dude. That combo's so vicious. I love it.
Practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team. Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what
It's
you
like
mean.
oozing
There are
dark energy.
no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Let loose! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
Burning strike!
Elusive Deity! Eagle Ray! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane!
Soda! Tear! Searing Gale!
Hookshot! Denied!
Ooh, wrong button.
Here I come! Rising
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Hurricane blast! Lightning strike!
Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Oh my god, that scream, bro. That scream. Oh, and I don't have her, of course. I don't.
Shield and here you all! Eat
Here I
dirt!
come! No escape!
Healing circle!
Rising Wyvern!
Demon Blast! Hurricane strike! Storm blast together! By the power of flame!
Oh, so I have to be on the ground. I definitely have to stay on the ground.
Going in! Havoc hero! Blizzard blast!
Here I come!
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light! Hurricane
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is
I gotta
really
remember to start hitting Dolheim's key.
Say the same.
Level 5 mystery. Two of these things, hooray.
I'll do my best!
I thought, what is that, the second time I walked into that thing?
This one's all mine!
Inferno of flame! Finish without a
Lunarongo! Tear! Searing Gale!
explosion! Go for the weak point!
Try harder! My turn!
Here! Here's a healing arc!
Rising Wyvern!
Shall not be
Hurricane strike!
Hurricane Thrust!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here,
Shield and
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Oh god.
Here I come! No escape!
Use its weak point to take it down.
all together, everyone!
Hold nothing back! Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Hurricane
Try
strike!
harder! My turn!
This one's mine! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Rising Wyvern!
Flaming Meteor!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
This one's
Inspiration Wave!
ready to kill the evil!
You're mine! Totally! In an instant!
Oh yes.
Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Rising Wyvern!
Our arts are being interrupted. Seismic rupture! Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane without a trace!
Some nuts!
Hurricane Penumbra!
Rising Wyvern!
Lacerating Tempest!
Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine!
It's weakened!
Searing Gale! This ends now!
Inferno Crossing! Tempest
Floating
Wild!
Ring!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning
You're
Strike!
mine!
Annihilation!
Anything in order
Look
to
at
deity!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I've never seen that attack before.
Flaming Meteor!
Oh, I have.
On guard! Look sharp! Here! Howl! First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Arc!
Here I come!
Make your break!
Look sharp!
Oh, we haven't hit that tutorial in a little while. Oof, a whole other hour has
Lady Fortune
passed.
must truly be watching over me.
Platinum chunk. So there's something more valuable than gold. Gold beans. Let's just start with the corner. Start with the corner enemies. Get it up.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Rising Wyvern!
Feel my weary companion!
Lunar Rondo! I owe you one. Searing Gale! Here I come!
Blind freeze!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go!
Azure Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Rising Wyvern! Azure Storm! I'm ready! Polar Blade! Coming through!
Oh. Could use my ult on the big guy. Oh well, too late.
Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Lunar Corruption!
Missing I'm not done! You're finished!
Annihilating Meteor! Lightning! Piercing Roar! Lunar Corruption!
Oh, okay, he's about to charge. And get Kisara on standby. Oh, poison.
Ice Tornado!
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Done! I'll leave it to you!
You wanna play? Come at me!
Oh, it's not actually able to hit me. Oh no, too late.
Nothing gets by me!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! On your look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
Defense, you say? Defense. We're gonna take Kisara. Hello, Mr. Guardians. I've come to play.
Let's see what you've got.
Freezing storm! Hurricane Inferno!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Going in! Inferno!
Explosive Ring!
Water Snake Wave! Gemini Aqua! Hurricane Strike!
Here I come!
Havoc Thrust!
Rising Water!
Searing Flame! Reloading!
Rising up!
Flaming Meteor! No more playing nice! This one's
Oh wow, she actually got her ult.
I'll stop it short!
Thanks, Kisara.
Ooh, ooh.
Healing Flame! Alright, look here! Where was I? And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
I totally like rolled into that last attack and got double smacked.
Consuming wildfire. Magna ray. Rising hurricane strike. Rising phoenix. Blizzard bloom.
Here I come. Blue escape. And I'm rising wyvern.
Soaring blast.
Rising falcon.
Reload. Hurricane strike. Beast of
I'll face you.
Right inside me. Yours to be let free. Rising wyvern.
By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
Dragon form.
Flaming meat. Hurricane strike. Searing blade. Reload. Lightning strike.
Now you've done it. Picked me
Oh my
off.
goodness.
Look shot. I can handle it.
Lunar Rondo. Rising phoenix.
Can you take it?
Blizzard bloom. Healing circle. I'll take you all on.
Just kill him. Just kill him. Just die. Just die. It's your big hammer wielding selves.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
So all of them are seem to be extremely weak against lightning.
So now you're getting serious?
Captivity. You're mine.
Captivity.
Tear. Searing gale.
Inferno crossing.
Take it.
Amazing.
Blue
Here,
escape.
let me help.
Inspiration wave. Dragon swarm.
Inferno crossing.
Rising wyvern. Take this.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Blue escape.
Make it rain.
Kisara. Commander of heaven.
Jesus, those things can eat some damage. Those things can really eat some damage.
They
It's the only thing that makes them
really made
slightly
us work for
difficult,
that one.
especially at my level. Oh, well, hello there. I don't mind fighting you guys.
Not today.
Like moths to the flame.
Win. Rising wyvern.
I'll heal you all.
Look sharp.
Rising falcon. Searing gale.
Inferno crossing.
I'm not done.
Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn.
How about this?
Air pressure.
Managed to get the combo off before I got hit by that other blade. But I totally thought I was gonna land on it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'm not done.
Aw, too bad. Here, let me help.
Vanish without a
You're
trace.
mine.
Wait.
I'm not done.
I'll face you.
Tiger blade.
Lunar Rondo.
Begin.
Rising falcon.
Hurricane strike. Outstanding form.
Lunar Rondo. Rising phoenix.
Elusive deity. Soaring blast.
I'm going to need to use all the power.
Yeah, charge yet? I saw that tongue coming from a mile away and I still didn't. Ew, too late. Ah, too late.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
Take this. Blue escape.
Amazing.
Okay, here I go. You picked the wrong fight. I owe you one.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone.
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Oh yeah, perfect. Giant sword for giant beast. Chopped it dead square in half.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Well, yeah. So that way she can live like a normal person. Whoa. Where did that chop come from? That was so nasty. Ooh. Okay, let's see. So we got wind, water, fire, dark. Let's start with light and dark. So this is light. Yep, let's go. What is this? Just fight me.
Out of my way! Get behind me!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Get rid of the other bird, please.
Now! Hitting pile driver! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Inferno crossing!
Oh, was that his tongue? What the hell? Where's that tongue coming from? I don't even. I didn't even think I was in the angle of it. Ow. Too soon. Yep. Oh, I got my nasty quick. I must be taking a beating.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Oh, what was that? Yep, charging.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Not done! I'll leave it to you!
Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me.
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! I could do without this pain!
Oh, he paralyzed me. Whatever. Oh, that actually scared me. Oh yeah. Classic flaming swing.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Rising Wyvern!
I can handle it!
Luna Rondo!
Do it!
An astral
Frozen?
Hammer!
Squash the bug. 18,000 damage.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
We're still getting better gear? Jeez. Okay. Okay. We just have to do one of them. Okay, well, I'm doing all of them. We've already come this far. I'm just gonna commit. The deformed boomies.
Gotta break through!
Get behind me!
Oh snap! If we do that.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! This is looking good! I owe you one!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Rending you apart. Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Wind! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon Form! Explosive ring!
I'll take you
I managed to go like perfectly in between his legs. How convenient was that?
Flare to Malisa!
Here I come! Radiant light! Regeneration! Rising Wyvern! Allow me to help you.
Ready!
Ache of the abyssal flash! Rising Wyvern! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Think you can fly? Shockwave Flash! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Negative death! You're mine! It's like the last day.
I might as well focus on this one because if we can get that break. Oh, there we go. Get some more damage on the other ones.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Whoa. Oh, we're back.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on us, guilty. They smite that blackened blade! Azure Storm! It's wide open! It won't escape me! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Why is it teleporting too? Caught it at the perfect moment. I didn't inflict that much damage though.
Soaring blast! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Ruin! Lunar Rondo! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Strike!
Alright! Now where was oil?
Awaken and wreak havoc! Take it!
Do it! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation!
Captivity! Down on the ground!
Annihilation!
Blaze on fire!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern!
Going in!
Ignis! Rising Wyvern! Elusive Deity!
Frozen Pearl!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Searing Flame!
Severing
Now
Wing!
you've gone and ticked me off!
Elusive Deity! Try harder! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened!
I'm ready! This end! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh my god, these guys eat some damage. I will tell you that.
what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. The design of this equipment is
Duality?
really...
Duality, I like that.
interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
So we didn't light, done dark. Oh, might as well do them in order now.
Coming through. You're mine. Bathe in blood. Rending you apart. Dragon Force. Azure Storm. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Jolene. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Oh my god, that critical was nasty.
That'll bring you down. Not on my watch.
Rising Wyvern.
Look sharp. I'm out of ammo. Back into the
Searing
fray.
Gale. Azure
Annihilation.
Storm. I'll burn it all.
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
This ends now!
Going in.
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! I'm not sorry to trouble you.
You do the same to me.
That helps.
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
Dragon
Soaring blast!
Azure Storm!
That looks bad.
Wits about you people. Look sharp. This one's mine. Going in. Going in.
Of course.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hi, baby. Yeah, come on, lay down with mama. Seems I have woken up the baby. I'll give me a second.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Is this it? Is this everybody's like actual final piece of armor? It would actually seem that way. Jesus Christ, that thing is actually scary looking.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
The sword-wielding Zugel?
And not one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
That second dodge.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Gun! I'll leave it to you!
Let's keep up the pressure! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Crescent move!
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade! Here's evil!
Heal my weary
Freeze Lancer!
Moonskate! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Inferno Crossing!
I'm all stopped up!
Burn!
Annihilation! Lightning! It's time to die!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Flaming Meteor!
Explosive Ray!
Inferno Crossing!
Annihilation! Radiant Pierce!
Take this! I'm not done!
Will this help?
Swallow Blade! Azure
How
Storm!
about this?
Catapult!
Healing Circle!
Severing Wing!
Inferno Crossing!
Blazing Spear! Here's evil!
My turn! Here I come!
Flame of Fury!
Front!
Negative gate!
Outstanding form!
Flaming Meteor! Inferno Crossing!
Okay, that dodge wasn't too
It's
bad.
weakened!
Not done! This ends now! I'm ready! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Rising
Heal my
Wyvern!
weary companion.
Tear!
Appreciate the
Hero Gale!
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rising Falcon!
Crescent Moon!
Execution!
Tiger Blade!
Explosive Ray!
serious?
Nothing much I can say to that.
I could do without this pain. Radiant light. Force of regenerate. Can't move.
I actually went down, guys. Oh my goodness.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side, Guilty. Lunar Rondo! The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing work to accomplish this.
Hitting pile driver!
Resurrection!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Take this!
Radiant
This one's
Rising
mine.
You're mine! I'm not done! Catapult! Here I come! Rising Lyra! Okay, soaring blast! No escape!
Here,
Flaming
meat, make it rain! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
A little tougher than anticipated. I missed timing the dodges. That's horrible.
It got rid of the sword! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Hurricane Flash! Reload! Lightning Strike! Here's a healing art!
Rising Lyra!
First aid!
Here I go!
Water! Here
Hold
I
nothing
come!
back! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Flaming Meteor! Fair enough!
I owe you one for that.
Take this!
Hurricane
Sword!
Light spear.
Severing Wing!
Power of flame!
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! This should do it! Begin! Here you come!
I'm all stopped up!
Dragon Ball!
This one's mine.
Finish the river!
I can handle
No
it.
escape!
Flaming Meteor!
Incantation ruin!
Burning Strike!
Such unadulterated
Fair enough!
Eat this!
Switch to offense!
Bloody holiday! Rising Wyvern!
Burning Strike!
Dragon Ball!
Seal it off! Here's a healing art!
I owe you!
Hurricane
Armor
Strike!
won't save you!
Mega Ray! Lightning! Downfall!
Benediction like!
Look sharp! Corruption!
Heal!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
I'm going to use all the power
Oh, what the hell?
accomplish this. Here goes! Hurricane Strike!
Resonate with the earth! Not care! Stalagmite! Fearing gale!
I'm gone! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
I'm gone!
No escape!
Havoc!
Severing ready and rare!
Annihilation!
Here
Do
I
it!
come!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
An astral flower, very nice.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
That battle was a little intense. Wedding dress, huh? Not that much better, but it's better. Again, we'll take it. We'll take it. Well, that final end was actually pretty worth it. It was fun. And on the other side, we've done light.
Piercing roar! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Down on the ground! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here I come! This one's yours! Rising Wyvern! Rotating piles of severing wind! Searing
How do
gale!
you like being pounded into shape? Going in!
I'm not done! Not again!
Oh my god, that was insanely close. I've been super mistiming my dodges, but honestly, I'm getting a little tired, dude.
Flare Demolitor! Can't handle me, can you? Glacial Spear! Pierce the Eagle! Water Snake Wing! Tiger Blade! Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Amazing.
Escape! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Piercing Roar!
Searing Gale! Ender Storm! Incineration Wave!
Thank you for all your help.
Don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got
I'm still not impressed me.
I don't even know the word defeat. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
It's in your hands now.
Man. Okay.
This has a most peculiar taste. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with quick hesitation.
On guard!
Not done yet! Try harder! Now!
I mean, you'll get guilty. And tonight's meal is on you. You got it. Nick.
I'm ready!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Unadulterated fury.
It actually took some effort.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long Ground and pound!
Lunar Rondo! Tear! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
That equipment should come in handy.
So far, the most interesting one was the water one.
Out of my way!
Here I come!
Shield and mace!
Elusive deity!
On your
Without a trace! Don't mind if I do! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Got fire!
Make it
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Ow. I got smacked down.
You're mine! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! Leave it to you!
Storm Blade!
Soda!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Hurricane! You're mine! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Denied!
Take it! Try harder! Not a chance!
Lion Power! Idiot Dishwater! Ground and pound!
Rising Wyvern!
Shine, radiant light.
Healing circle.
Here I come. The tempest engulfs you. Try harder. Not a chance. My turn.
Healing art. Hurricane
I guess I'm being able to focus because can't be fainting like that anymore. This has to kill him. This has to kill him. It's literally like one.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Not a chance.
This one's
mine. Begin. Rising Wyvern. Eagle blade.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Down on the ground. Swallow blade. Severing wind.
This one's mine.
Searing gale. Elusive deity. Rotating turbine.
Lunar arc.
The everlasting dawn.
Power of water.
Negative
Crossing. Radiant
explosive ray. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Yeah, chop him down to size. Had to go sweat lowered for a minute on an RPG. Really, it's worse. Safety of astral energy separator confirmed. Activate transference device to the surface center. And there's my blessed light. 'Cause I'm touched by an angel. I think it's one of the last times I can save. Should we go the whole shebang? I think we're gonna go the whole shebang. We're not gonna look for the owls, but we're gonna craft everything. Everything? Everything. Ooh, we got a side mission. We got side mission. We got more side mission. Okay, but we just need to go to an inn of some sort. Really? Very odd. Very odd. Should I just call it, guys? I think I'm gonna call it. I thought I was gonna burn through the rest of this, but I don't know if I have this in me. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's already late. I was just gonna save. And call it a night here. Yeah, well, we did just save. But anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I guess we're gonna have an episode 16 for like maybe an hour stream. and call it an early day tomorrow because it is late as hell. I'm tired. But either way, whoever came out, hang out, whoever dropped me a like, I love you all. Thanks for coming to hang out. And don't forget, guys, you're all legends in your own right. I love you, and I'm out.